아까 아침에 드래프트 했는데 뭐야, 드래프트 선수들 카드도 나왔거든요. 이것도 나왔고. 드래프트가 괜찮더라. 우리는 약간 운동 능력 좋은 유망주 보고 같더만. 아까 57시간 할 때 와서 물어보지. 아까 더 잘 잡혀줬을 텐데. 잠 안 자고 사람이 57시간 동안 게임할 수 있다는 걸 내가 깨닫거든요. 그럼 뭐 일단 뭐 알려달라고 하시니까. 3차 업데이트니까 시즌 3죠. 시즌 3에 그냥 중요한 것만 좀 짚으면, 시즌 3 리워드 패스가 열렸습니다. 저는 이게 이제 65만까지인데 전 벌써 40만까지 해놨고요. 이제 세 번째 리워드 패스인 거죠. 이거는 게임을 하면 얻게 되는 경험치로, WBC 모드는 시즌 1에서 끝났습니다. 이제 게임 플레이를 하면 얻을 수 있는 경험치로 이 프로그램을 쭉쭉쭉 진행을 하는 거고, 보통 그냥 시즌이 열리면 항상 열리는 것들이에요. 그리고 이건 팀 어피니티 같은 경우에는 각각 지구별로 해서 그 팀의 테마에 맞는 선수 카드가 하나씩 나와요. 한국 선수는 이번에 류현진, 김하성 3카드 나왔죠? 네. 류현진 다저스 시절 카드 하나 나왔고, 그리고 김하성은 먼슬리가 하나가 나왔죠. 그래서 어피니티 같은 경우에는 이제 미션 같은 걸로 진행을 하는, 미션 같은 거 깨면서 진행을 하는 그런 좀 굉장히 큰 규모의 컨텐츠인데, 저는 57시간 동안 계속 안 자고 하니까 내셔널리그 서부는 끝이 나더라고요. 그리고 또 하나 추가된 게 먼슬리. 아니 프로그램이 사라진 거지, 카드는 있어요. 그리고 원슬리 같은 경우에는 이제 원슬리 최종 보스 카드로 오타니 쇼헤이가 나왔고, 프로그램 사라지면, 프로그램으로 그리고 얻는 게 아니에요. 이 정도는 프로그램이 아니라 따로 그 팩을 제공을 했어요. 선택 팩을. 그래서 이 정도는 구입을 할 수 있습니다. 아직 있을 거예요. 박세웅은 못 구할 거다. 롯데 팬이 싫어하는데 이거 박세웅은 못 구하겠네. 큰일 났네. 있어봐요. WBC 할 수 있겠다. 그거 WBC 몇 달짜리일 텐데? 몇백일 동안 계속 살아있을 텐데, 프로그램? 나는 그거 다 깨가지고 여기 탭에서 사라진 거가 아니구나. 여기 있네요. 미안합니다. 이거 174일 나오네요. 진짜 죄송합니다. 저 끝난 줄 알았어. 왜냐면 엔즈인 저게 써있어가지고 지금쯤이면 끝났겠지 하고 그냥 넘어가 버렸네? 살아있구나. 미안합니다. 박세웅 선수는 여기 있네요. 그리고 먼슬리가 또 열렸습니다. 먼슬리 같은 경우에는 뭐 한국 유저가 주목을 해야 되는 거는 김한성 카드가 나왔다 정도. 먼슬리는 이제 뭐 메달 나오니까. 그리고 우리가 여기서 주목을 해야 됐던 점은, 이제 시즌 3가 되면서 세트 1 카드가 이제 사용이 불가능했는데, 얘네들이 세트 1이 끝나니까 이제 시즌 3가 시작되면서 세트 1 카드들을 세트 1 카드들 사용이 제한이 되니까, 그럼 이전에 있던 오타니들을 모두 사용을 못하게 되는데 어떻게 해야 될까 하다가 얘네들이 이제 먼슬리 오타니를 내게 된 거죠. 예. 그런 속보는 안전해 주셔도 됩니다. 그래서 어제 57시간 동안 그건 얘기해줬잖아. 어제 57시간 동안 했던 게 이제 이거다. 먼슬리 같은 경우에는 좀 빨리 끝냈고, 어피니티가 좀 분량이 있으니까 이거 이제 좀 해야 되고 오늘. 그리고 리워드 패스 같은 경우에는 그냥 천천히 하면서 하면 되는 거고, 그냥 게임 플레이 하면 자동으로 쌓이는 거니까. 아마 가격 변동이 있나? 아 많이 떨어졌네. 근데 어쩔 수 없었어. 안 자면 좀 너무 힘들 것 같아서 자고 왔는데 자지 말 걸 했다. 더 할 수는 있긴 했는데 너무 많이 떨어졌네 가격이. 해외 선수? 14시즌은 코쇼였고 15시즌 작 피더슨이었고 16시즌 코리시거였고 17시즌은 기억이 안 난다. 18시즌 코디 벨린저였고. 한 명이요? 한 명 어떻게 고르지? 있어봐요. 아 잠깐 나 저 가격 좀 확인해야 되는데. 아 다 똥값 됐다. 좆됐다. 확 식네 갑자기. 다저스 그냥 난 다저스면 거의 다 좋아하는데? 아 18시즌인가 그때쯤 뷰러인가? 19인가 뷰러도 제일 좋아했어. 터너도 좋아했는데. 아 제가 어떻게 골라 이거를. 세 명? 일단 바비 밀러. 일단 바비 밀러 있고. 아니 뷰런 아니에요. 뷰런은 이제 그렇게 좋아하진 않아요. (2등) 리엔즈 1등 하겠다. 아, 등수까지 매겨달라고? 아니 등수는 힘든데? 그냥 3명만 뽑으면 안 돼요? 헤이워드도 좋은데? 라이언 브레이즈 업데이트 했다. 바비 밀러, 클레이튼 커쇼. 바비 밀러, 클레이튼 커쇼. 누구 해야 되지? 바비 밀러, 클레이튼 커쇼, 그리고 샌디 없어요. 왜 우리 적을 인신할게요. 핫선킴? 아니 그렇게 막 엄청 좋아하진 않아요 사실. 그냥 리그에서 잘 나가는 유격수 중 한 명이다 그런 느낌이지. 타티스? 예, 버릴게요. 그 새끼 싫어요. 약쟁이를 빨 순 없어요. 나 그래서 마이크 피아자도 별로 안 좋아하는데. 우리 레전드인데. 다르비슈? 피해를 좋아할 이유가 뭐가 있죠? 다르비슈 그 고마운 건 있지. 왜냐면 걔는 10 몇 년도야? 17년도인가? 우리 월드 시리즈 가기 전까지는 잘해줬으니까. 우리 중간에 우리 팀 합류해서. 그건 고맙지 물론. 근데 이제 우리 선수 아니잖아. 굳이? 그러니까 뭐 한 번에 다저스 선수는 뭐 영원히 다저스 선수다라고 뭐 그렇게 이야기를 할 수도 있겠지만 글쎄요 막 그렇게까지 막 좋아하진 않는데. 잠깐 나 샌디에고 저 안에 있음. 잠깐만 타임. 샌디에고 저 안에 있다. 있어봐요. 어딨어? 여기 너클볼로 있잖아 샌디에고에. 나 캔 좋더라. 아, 너 아니야. 얘 매달드론. 얘 좋아요. 응, 매달드론. 얘 너클볼러잖아. 매달드론 좋아합니다. 있었구나? 다 있네. 다저스에서 바꾼다면요? 왜 바꿔? 데려오기 싫은데. 허쇼나? 쟤를 왜 바꿔? 아니 우리 팀 역사상 최고의 투수인데 걔랑 루키 너클볼러랑 바꾼다고? 뭔 개소리야 왜? 말도 안 되는 소리를. 아, 그거는 고민할 수 있음. 아, 제가 뭐 KBO를 잘은 모르지만. 잠깐만요. KBO를 잘은 모르지만, 롯데에서 가장 좋았던 시절에, 아유, 자꾸 이상한 걸 누르지? 롯데에서 가장 좋았던 시절에 대호 형님하고 이번 시즌 컷이면 생각을 해볼 수 있지 않을까? 나 이대호 선수 소프트뱅크 때하고 시애틀 때밖에 못 보긴 했는데. 그니까 한창 좋을 때 은퇴하셨죠. 나도 알아요. 지금 최강야구 하시잖아. 지난 시즌인가가 마지막 시즌이셨는데. 그니까 한창 좋을 때. 아, 멋있으시네. 그게 팬이지. 나도 커쇼 은퇴할 때면은 미국 한번 날라가야 되나? 잘하셨네. 그러니까 본인 팀의 역사에 남을 프랜차이즈 스타를 이제 보내주는 거란 말이야. 엄청나게 이제 의미가 있는 건데. 또 뭐 팬으로서 그렇게 보내주셨다고 하니까 잘한 거지. 최동원 선수 레전드분 아니에요? 오케이, 가자. 그때 토론토 입단 추진을 하셨던 선수가 최동원 선수야. 그건 알아요. 토론토 입단 추진. 그게 최동원 선수구나. 돌아가셨구나. 어떻게 로테이션이 딱 맞았네. 선발 로헨진 이거 던지고 쉬러 갑니다. 로헨진은 저희 로헨진 있잖아요. 로헨진 이거 딱 던지면 19시즌 이거 딱 던지면 이제 본인 역할 끝나는 거라 로헨진 이제 쉬면 돼. 한창 좋을 때 로헨진이지.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something you've never seen before.
로헨진은 이제 다른 미션 카드로 대체가 될 예정.
That pitch is devastating.
Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. Manuel Margot up to the plate. First pitch just misses.
근데 사실 막 그렇게 제가 어려운 난이도를 안 하거든요.
There's the strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So
다이아몬드 다이너스 같은 경우에는
guys out there on the hill.
약간 그 뭐랄까 진짜 RPG 게임 하는 느낌이라 저한테는
1-2 to Margot.
굳이 막 어렵게 안 해요.
Got him swinging.
난 이거 게임 내 재화 스톱 모으고
Anytime you can punch
카드 모으는 재미로 하는 사람이라.
at the start of the inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction causes you to
이현진이
suffer.
9이닝만 더 주고 끝났던가.
Instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got it. Strikes out the
아유 쉬셔요.
game. Here's a big power threat. Tommy LaStella.
아 힐링되는 방송을 봐야지 왜 이런 걸 보고 있어.
And first offering is fouled off. Lefty and batter waits.
아 없어요.
Swinging a foul straight back.
아 근데 그건 있다. 코로나인지 몸살인지 좀 애매했었던 건 있다. 그냥 코로나 한창 유행할 때
Here comes a pitch.
한번 들어 누운 적 있는데 자가키트로 하니까 안 나오길래 코로나가 뭐 병원 가기 너무 힘든 상황이었고 몸이 너무 아파서
Josh Bell at the plate now.
조금 애매하긴 했는데 그게 코로나 근데 걸린 적 없는 것 같아. 예, 맨날 방구석에 있으니까.
That's the third into the outfield base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
작년 3월인가?
He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jesse Winker in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses.
아 그러면 이제
He's 2-0.
끝난 거지.
He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty good
그게
fastball
자가키트가
location. Down and in on the
코
corner.
되게 깊숙하게 집어넣어야 되잖아요.
Handle it.
근데 내가 그때 정신이 없어가지고 너무 아파서 코 깊숙하게 넣었는지 깊숙하게 안 넣었는지 기억이 안 나. 아마 깊숙하게 안 넣었을 거야. 근데 막 아파가지고 정신 없어서. 아 두 번째시구나.
High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there.
그래서 이거 가래침으로 하면 잘 된다는데.
Here.
자, 그렇게.
Mitch Haniger leaves the
딥하게 넣어야지 이제
out front.
확실하게 되니까.
The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
Raul Ibanez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in.
아니, 나는 뭐 사실 걸려도
One second. And it's a double play to end the inning.
뭐랄까
Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the first base.
아픈 건 싫긴 한데 이렇게 막 타격이 크진 않아서.
Pitch gets the inside corner. 1-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And here is Nelson Cruz. And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. To the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. But
넬슨 크루즈 샌디에고에서 방출됐잖아요 며칠 전에.
Here's the center fielder, David Dahl.
지명할당 처리도 있죠.
Lifted in the air.
DFA.
Haniger has a beat on it.
저 사람이 이제 더 설 자리가 있을까? 나이 너무 많은데.
Nick Martinez.
어딘가 또 주워 갈 거야 오클랜드 같은데.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game.
오클랜드 그 폐지 수집하잖아. 그런데 뭐 가겠지. 네, 다저스가 그 DFA 처리된 불펜 투수들 이 사람 저 사람 되게 많이 데려와요. 지금 다저스 불펜에서 던지고 있는 이제 라이언 브레이저 같은 경우에도 이번 시즌 보스턴 레드삭스에서 DFA가 된 선수란 말이야. 근데 지금 나름대로 쓰고 있잖아요. 그래서 뭐 플렉스 노릴 수도 있고, 나는 쟤 노릴 거라고 생각했거든요. 토론토에서 DFA 된 앤서니 베스 좀 노릴 수도 있지 않을까 싶었는데 앤서니 베스는 딴 데 간 것 같더라. 앤서니 베스 그 뭐야 베이스볼 서번트 찾아보니까 회전수가 좀 안 좋더만. 플렉센이요? 저 플렉센은 그 잘 확인을 많이 안 했어요. 성적이나 이런 거.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop could even make that.
잘 모르겠다.
Out towards right center field. Dog on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now Garrett Hampson. Jordan Romano taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very
여기 근데 오면 후회할 텐데. 집 근처에 진짜 아무것도 없어서 많이 모여 할걸요? 난 그래서 그냥 내 집 주소 그냥 공개되든 말든 솔직히 상관없을 것 같긴 해. 어차피 일단 내 방송 보는 사람이 거의 없다시피 하고. 아이 그걸 또 물어보고 있어.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of
공개해 좀 그렇다. 갑자기 저 사람 제가 찾아올 것 같지? 아니야. 미안합니다. 말 잘못했네요. 내 개인정보 공개하는 거 별로 안 좋아해. 근데 이제 뭔가 유출돼도 그냥 그렇게 막 크게 막 엄청 안돼 막 큰일났다 막 이런 느낌은 아닐 것 같아. 유출돼도 유출됐네 저런 다음부터 조심해야지 약간 이런 느낌일 것 같아서. 차 없어서? 이거 네이버 지도 같은 걸로 찾으면 되지. 네이버 지도 같은 걸로 찾아가지고. 여기구나 하고 근처 갈 일 있으면 갑자기 막 찾아오고. 경기도인 건 내가 알려줬으니까 뭐 경기도 어딘가겠지. 류현진이 막타를 쳤습니다. 내셔널리그 서부 이제 100% 됐죠. 이거 이제 류현진이 딱 막타를 쳐줬어요. 서부 마무리. 코빈 캐롤 이번 시즌부터 좋아했죠. 나 걔 몇 년 전부터 알고 있었음. 몇 년 전부터 눈에 아니에요? 오 옛날부터 좋아했구나. 유망주 때부터. 나랑 비슷하네. 그럼 난 이제 핫해져가지고 좋아하게 된 줄 알았지. 또 그거야 결국? 옛날에 애리조나에 재밌는 유망주가 있다 하길래 얘 진짜 괜찮은데? 하고 야브로가 공이 원래 이렇게 느린가 얘? 대만국 대가 되는구나. WBC 재밌겠네. 타율 3할 나오고 홈런 막 그렇게 막 40개 막 이렇게 때리는 거 아니지만 그래도 20개에서 30개 정도 나오고 발 빠르고. 오타준족.
Ready to go now, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss, and we're underway. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one away. Here's Manuel Margot. That's in there. Strike one. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams.
아무래도 아마추어 같은 데선
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
인사이더 파크문이 나올 수가 있지.
That one 95 to finish.
수비가 좀 미숙할 수가 있으니까.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound.
야구할 때 수비가 겁나 어렵던데.
Just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter. Any distraction cause you to serve up a cookie, and
타격은 그래도 어찌어찌 하니까 했는데 수비는 진짜 못하겠던데. 옛날에 수비 잘하는 사람 보고 신기했어요.
Here's Josh Bell, the switch hitter batting right.
Oh, good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses. And the count even at 1. One down, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
아, 주력 좀 있는 거죠.
And there's a strike.
나 더쇼 기준은 5야 5 달리기.
Here's the 2-2.
그 알버트 푸얼스나 야디오 몰리나 그런 선수들 전에 더쇼에 있는 거 보면 뉘앙스 0 찍혔거든요.
And that's ball 4.
그란달 이런 애들도 엄청 낮게 찍힌단 말이야. 타격? 타격은 뭐 다저스 안창 좋을 때 코리시거랑 비슷하지 않을까요? 뭔 미친 소리야? 뭔 미친 소리야? 그 크리스 브라이언트 MVP 시즌급 과장 한 몇억 배 보태서. 아 20시즌 벨린더. 이제 축구든 야구든 보면 이제 그런 게 있단 말이야. 뭐 무슨 어디 동네 뭐 벨린저 어디 동네 커쇼. 20시즌 아 잠깐 20시즌 벨린저라고? 아니 19시즌이 아니라 아니 진짜 친구분 맞네 그러면. 20시즌이라고 19가 아니라 그거 벨린저 내리막길 시작인데. 20시즌에 좀 많이 못한 벨린저 내리막길 시작이 그때예요. 그때 엄청 안 좋았는데. 수비를 진짜 잘하시나 보다 그럼. 수비 진짜 빠르고 발이 진짜 빠르신가 보네요.
impact the pitch count as
아니 성적을 찾아봐요. 나와 있잖아요. 야 진짜 신구분이시구나. 멋지다 멋지다.
DO2.
그때 타율이 1할 때였고 물론 단축 시즌이어서 막 그렇게 기록이 제대로 나와 있진 않아요. 잘 막 뭐야 샘플 사이즈가 좀 작긴 해요. 20 시즌이 코로나 바이러스 때문에 단축 시즌이라.
Line drive base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side.
Nick Martinez
잠깐만
into the game.
보여줄게. 아 그냥 보자 이렇게. 베니 저 팀 어디였네요? 컵스.
No outs. Runner at first. Raul Ibanez digs in now. That's in.
이때란 말이요. OPS 7할 8분 8리, 장타율 4할 5분 5리, 출루율 3할 3분 3리. 아 타율이 2할 3분 9리네. 이때는 좀 나았네. 이 다음 시즌에 1할 6분 쳤는데.
At the belt and fire.
홈런 12개. 단축 시즌이었죠. 56경기밖에 안 했습니다.
Double barreled action in the bullpen.
이때는 좀 안 좋았지 벨린저가. 이 직전 시즌에 MVP 시즌이었단 말이야.
Getting loose as well. Kicks and deals. Jets a swing hit to the left side. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Nice job of deception right there by the pitcher. Got the hitter out there a little bit. Couldn't check his swing and induces a nice little ground out.
출루율 8할이면 출루의 신인데. 아 내가 사회인 야구나 그런 걸 잘 몰라서 근데.
That one missing inside. Appears they're working around him.
아 번트 어렵던데.
Well, you know,
번트 잘 드신다.
they're just not.
아 번트 그거 무서워 나는. 아 번트 그거
I say that,
아,
but
요령이 없으니까
this is a strategic game.
이게 맞을까봐 무서워 번트.
This type of approach by the pitcher.
그래서 나 번트 잘 안 됐어.
On the ground to the left. Lamb slings it across. That's the second out.
Yeah, he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. Tried to slow his back down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing
주력도 안 되고 나는.
instead of making weak contact earlier in play. Have another pitch.
번트 무서워. 손 맞을 것 같아 막.
And that one is off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Such great contact.
아 누빠도 빠를걸요?
Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
누빠도 운동 능력 좋아요. 아니야 난 누빠 아니야.
New pitcher now, Scott Alexander.
And that's a big
나는 그 에인절스 실 풀스지 뭐.
as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is.
아 나
The
딱
infielders,
아니다
they're
그건
gonna be thinking about
아니 나
keeping
진짜
the ball
아
from
근데
getting
진짜 나 야구 스타일도 쟤랑 비슷했다.
any way they can.
알레한드로 커크랑 나 모든 게 비슷하다. 아 진짜 알레한드로 커크 같다? 딱 알레한드로 커크네. 포수는 싫어했는데
Slide, fake, gets by.
내 모든 게 알레한드로 커크랑 비슷해. 야구도 그렇고 외모도 그렇고 키도 그렇고.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the
야구하는 나야.
Larry Doak.
알레한드로 커크.
Pitches in there. Going away. Runners
나랑 되게
on
비슷한 것
first
같다.
and third, 2 away. And it's fouled away. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
That's a ball.
And takes low for
1
ball
ball.
1.
2 strikes.
Base hit and a run comes in. And that's a 2-out double.
Comes through with the RBI.
체형 비슷해요 체형.
Contact leads to the
몸무게는 다르지.
You could tell it had extra bases written.
커크 몸무게 좀 많이 나가잖아.
Jumped off of the stick.
And now here is, there's a swing and a drop. That's bad.
키 알레한드로 커크 키 몇이지? 알레한드로 코크가 다른 리그에서 보면 다른 선수들에 비하면 키가 작은 편이잖아요. 저도 그냥 일반인들보다는 키가 작은 편이라 뭔가 키 작은 것도 비슷해. 그 정도구나 알레한드로 코크. 그냥 173 정도면 야구 선수들은 작은 편이란 말이야. 뭐 현실 세계에서는 뭐 그렇게 엄청 작은 게 아닐 수도 있긴 한데. 생일이요. 생일 제 어딘가에 나와 있습니다. 그 질문을 제가 다른 시청자분한테도 들었는데 그분한테 안 알려줬거든요. 아니요 괜찮습니다. 제 관련된 어떤 페이지에 나와 있어요. 그분한테도 딱 이렇게 제가 답변을 해드렸거든요. 직접 안 알려주고. 급발. 아니야.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do.
왜냐면 생일 좀 축하받기가 부담스러워서. 와서 생일 축하합니다 한마디 듣는 것도 뭔가 좀 뭐랄까요? 방구석에서 하는 게 더 쇼밖에 없는데 좀 그런 축하받는 게 좀 그래서 뭔가 내가 막 좀 시청자들을 위한 방송을 하는 사람이면 그런 거 좀 축하받아도 아 감사합니다 그럴 텐데. 아니 누군 알려주고 누군 안 알려주고 하면 안 되잖아. 마음이 울적하냐고요? 아니요 저 행복합니다. 아, 나 그런 노래 밈 때문에 아는 KBO 출신 외인 한 명 있음. 그, 나이저 모건. 그, T 하면서 막 그 노래 있잖아요. 그게 이제, 다른 방송 같은 거 많이 보다 보면, 영상 도네이션으로 나와요, 다른 방송에서. 밈인가봐. T 세레모니 뭐 해가지고 그걸로 막 노래가 나왔더라고. 예전에 뛰었던 선수 같긴 한데. 나이저 모건 응원가가 이제 나와가지고 다른 방송 막 보다 보면
This to third, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
아이 괜찮습니다. 뭐 하는 건가요? 또 이상하게 할 거잖아. 하지마.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Gary Sanchez now. There's your strike. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard,
그리고 나는
results usually follow. Gary Sanchez.
뭐야?
He is a guy that hits the ball.
그 응원 문화가 많이 익숙하지 않아요. 그러니까 우리나라 야구 스타일 응원 문화가. 난 아예 그냥 야구 자체를 메이저리그로 처음 접한 사람이라. 그러니까 선수 한 명 한 명의 응원가를 붙인다는 거 자체가 난 좀 굉장히 대단하다고 생각해 개인적으로. 그러니까 KBO 팬들한테 그냥 당연한 걸 수도 있거든. 근데 난 그게 진짜 솔직히 신기해요 많이. 선수 한 명 한 명한테 다 응원가가 있는 막 그런 문화. 계속 노래 부르고. 진짜 뭐라고 해야 돼. 그러니까 내가 축구 같은 거 보면서 봤던 그런 문화들이 우리나라 KBO에는 잘 녹아있는 걸 보고 아, 이 사람들은 진짜 야구장에서 즐긴다. 이런 에너지라는 게 있다. 자, 롯데의 승리를 위해 외치는데 내가 왜 나와. 롯데랑 관련 없는 사람이 나오면 안 되는 거 아니야?
And that's in for a strike. That clips the
자,
zone.
여러분들 우리 둘밖에 없죠? 뭘 여러분들이야.
In the air, right field. McKinney drifts towards it. Brings it in for the third out. And welcome back. Top of the second. And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in. That's in there. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Got it. And one away. Down the third baseman. Troy Gloss. First pitch and that's
하다하다
in
씨
for a
미니시즌 돌고 있는데 응원을 받네.
second inning here. No score.
무슨 뭐 다른 사람이랑 치열한 경기를 하는 것도 아니고 컴퓨터 두드려 패고 있는데.
Ball one.
아,
Swing and a miss.
상식 중심.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm.
오히려 약간 그런 식으로 나는 밈이 되는 게 더 재밌지 않을까요? 아, 물론 이제 김상식 감독한테는 좋은 게 아니죠. 예. 감독으로서 역량을 인정을 받지 못한 거니까. 근데 이제 나는 그냥 방구석에서 노는 사람인데 그런 식으로 차라리 뭔가 좀 재밌는 밈으로 되는 게 더 낫지 않을까요? 마냥 응원받는 것보다.
The big righty strikes.
다재양 아웃 이런 게 더 재밌잖아.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the second. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Bundy back to work.
아니야, 난 감독이 아니라고.
Center field.
난 단장이야.
Calls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Raul Ibanez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
A guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to.
옛날엔 진짜 다저스 프런트진에서 일하는 게 꿈이었는데.
He's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
조선.
Good eye right there.
I just feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
갑자기 페이퍼 플리즈가 생각나네.
Hit hard on the ground is short. To first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Paul Konerko stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone.
중국도 야구 리그가 있나?
In the zone, he gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first.
오늘은 중국 야구에 대해 배워볼까요?
Tatis Jr. The batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Scope. Tatis runs. Hits in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
뿌슝 빠슝.
Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to
중국
be
야구에 대해
a
알아보자.
play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Tosses the first. Scope gone to the play.
베이징 맹호.
Coming into the game now on defense, Jake Lang. He takes over as the new first baseman. Jason Giambi, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
스찬 교롱.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff.
야구를 하는구나.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
장수 천마.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it.
장수도 그 지역 이름이잖아. 예전에 나
Here's Billy McKinney.
중국 축구팀 좀 이름 들어봤을 때 장수 있었던 것 같다.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one hit to right. Calls it in. And there's
광둥.
Greg Jones, the next to hit.
다 다른 스포츠도 좀 하는 지역들이
That's strike one.
그냥 야구도 똑같이 다 하네. 잘 사는 동네여서 그런가? 그런 데가?
Bunting for a hit. Has to barehand it. Fires to first. On the money.
상하이.
Play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
그 중국에서 엄청 발전된 지역 하나가 있었는데 거기가 어디였더라?
Comes up empty with a swing there.
그게 상하이였나?
Next offering is in for a strike.
상업적으로 발전이 엄청 잘 된 지역이 하나 있었는데
Swing and a miss.
그런 데는 이제 뭐 이것저것 즐길거리가 많겠. 아 베이징이 아니고 그
Scores in the inning.
베이징은 수도고 베이징 말고 그 하나 있었어요.
It's now
되게
one.
발전 많이 한 어디였더라? 아 그게 상하이였나 지금 진짜 헷갈린다.
And here comes the closer, Jordan Romano.
These are the spots relievers really
몇 년 전 이야기긴 한데
late and close. There's not much margin for
마카오는 중국이 아니잖아. 마카오 중국 맞나? 마카오는 그냥 따로 그 국가 아니에요?
Now take strike one. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
couple of pitches and a quick out.
Larry Doby in the box now. Takes strike one. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like
한국으로
this
귀화시킬
first
건데
pitch.
지금.
1-0-2 hole. He's gonna have to battle.
나 어디 나라 사람이야?
That one ran inside, almost got
나 저기 뭐야 나 미국 사람 같다고 들어본 적은 있긴 한데.
it. Lead. They're the home team trying to pull it out.
아 오케이.
Left field. Dives, but it falls. And
전에 이제 내가 뭐야 우리나라 가요 같은 쪽에 지식이 부족해서
run is forced to stop.
가요나 이제
Good job
어,
of just putting the ball in play with
드라마 영화
Put a pretty good
뭐
swing
그
on
연예계
that one as
그런
he
쪽이
drove out to deep left. Didn't quite have the
약간
right combination
지식이
of launch
부족해서
angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but
미국 사람 같다고
you're
들어본 적이
never
있긴
gonna
해요.
be disappointed with
그냥 나
that base.
미국이나 뭐 영국이나 그런 쪽 노래만 들었으니까
Tie up this
팝이라던가.
game with another base hit.
So the tying run at second. Foul ball.
초등학생 때 이제 많이 등장하는 영어 예제 예문. How's the weather? in LA.
Just misses without one. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous.
내가 진짜 LA에 살았으면 날씨를 알려줄 수 있었을 텐데 지금 아침이라.
Swing and a pop ball. And there's two down. Here's Josh Bell. Trying to deliver as the hero.
LA 날씨 지금 어떻지?
And ball one.
Count 1-0.
치하니까 칠리 소스 베이스로 된 뭔가를 먹고 싶다.
Popped up. And there it is. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton.
아까 뭐야 12시에 57시간 게임하고 잤는데 생각해보니까 쭉 자고 일어나서 이제 씻고 바로 킨 건데 뭐 먹질 않긴 했네. 먹어야 되나?
first pitch moments away. And on the mound now, Charlie Morton. What do we have on him?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
0-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
Cuts on it and misses. That's the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's Jonathan Scope. In there, and it's 0-1. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coach. Fly ball down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. One down. Here's Gary Sanchez down. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Luke Voigt will step to the plate. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Scope rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring.
깡이야구라.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his
그렇구만.
resume speaks for itself. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Charlie Morton, a guy who has had a pretty incredible ride. He's won the World Series twice with the Astros in 17 and with the Braves in 2021. Voigt leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
아, 네.
Although talent aside, Charlie Morton is one of those.
예능 자체를 안 보죠.
Everyone you talk to talks about how great a guy he is.
And a 1-2 again. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Voigt around second, headed for third. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Now the left fielder, Jim Rice.
큰일 났다. 나 진짜 모르는데.
Strike. Comes up empty on the swing.
이름만 들어봤어요.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up.
나 진짜 아이돌은 진짜 몰라요.
Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch it.
아, 그냥 내 연예계 그게 엄청 까막눈이라.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
아이브는 진짜 좀 그분들 나 진짜 아예 몰라. 그냥 이름만 들어봤어. 완전 이름만 들어봤어. 그냥 이 사람들이 아이브를 하면서 뭔가 딱 뭔가 이미지나 영상 같은 것도 본 적이 없어. 아이브, 내가 아는 아이브는 그 조던 아이브밖에 없어요. 예전에 이제 리버풀에서 유망주를 하고 했었던 조던 아이브. 본머스에서 이제 대체로 선수 생활을 했고 그 이후에 이제 더비 카운티인가 가는데. 진짜 제가 그 까막눈 완전 까막눈. 우리나라 연예계는 너무 까막눈이야. 예전에 그냥 예능 하셨던 분들이나 좀 알고 희극인 분들이나. 아이브 이름 뭐지? 데이브 더 다이브나. 아이, 내 1박 2일을 매주 챙겨봤어요. 그거 얘기했잖아요. 예전 예능을 많이 봤다고. 1박 2일 매주 챙겨봤어. 신서유기는 안 봤다. 신서유기는 안 봤는데. 매주 챙겨보고 재방송으로 또 보고.
Next one misses, and that's ball 3. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed. That's one. On to first, double play. Here's Jesse Winker. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Ryan Reynolds and
형이
his
야드머는지.
teammate Nick Castellanos. 2 outs. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
무슨 밈인가? 타미 헤드먼에서
Here's the first baseman, Jason
파생된 무슨 밈 같은 건가? 누구 별명인가?
Strike one.
타미
He was
야드?
born in Buffalo, so that means he's part of Bill's Mafia. He's a big Buffalo Bills fan. The wind of the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so
Ah,
good.
그래요?
And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Giambi tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald.
그냥 내가 지어낸 선수를 어떻게 알아? 아 그래요가 아니라
McKinney at the plate.
아니 내가 어떻게 알아 지어낸 선수를.
Popped up. Goldie in position. Snags it for the second out. Now it's the shortstop, Greg Jones.
대재환.
In the air, left field. Sheffield makes the grab on the run. Bottom half of inning number 2.
대지환, 대재환.
The line to kick the pitch. On the ground, Jones. Now the throw to first on the run. And quickly one away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tommy LaStella at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Charlie Morton's got the nickname
아 실제로 있는 선수예요?
because of all the ground balls that he gets, and it's a guy that I think about that curveball. When you think about Charlie Morton, he will throw 5, 6, 7.
국내에서 뛰시나 보다.
Legit an Uncle Charlie. McKinney under it. Jumps at the wall, and he brings it back. Paul Konerko in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
와 나 ACL 구단 진짜 감독 맡으라고 하면 나 진짜 울 수도 있다.
Cedric Mullins.
다저스에서 엄청 중요한 포지션이거든요. ACL이 거기 아니야. 완전 되게 아래 마이너잖아. 나 유망주들 겁나 좋아하는데 나한테 유망주 그 육성하는 데 있어서 엄청 중요한 역할을 맡게 하는 건데 사실상 그 내 꿈이 이루어지는 건데 엄청 좋잖아.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the count 1-2.
처음 보게 된 게 마리오 야구.
And the righty deals.
마리오 야구 게임 하다가
And there's one down.
그러다가 버슈 알게 되고 버슈 좀 하다가 이거 그냥 실제로도 그냥 좀 메이저리그 볼까 하다가 이제 추신수 좀 보다가 류현진 추신수 위주로 좀 보다가 다저스 좀 재밌네? 여기 좀 볼까 하다가 우리 팀 되고
2 ball, 1 strike.
9년이 지났네요. 10년 9년.
Swinging him in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. That's his
근데 마리오 사커를 엄청 재밌게 했는데
Two outs, bases empty.
그래서 마리오 사커를 재밌게 하니까 마리오 야구도 한번 해보고 싶은 거야. 그치 그렇게 하다가
Pitch misses there.
현실 야구까지 흘러 들어온 케이스라고 볼 수 있겠다.
Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. And now 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
근데 나보다 더 야구 많이 봤다면서요. 지난번에 10년인가 뭐 그렇게 얘기했잖아요. 왜 또 얘가 달라졌어? 왜 6년이야?
1-2.
아 롯데 응원 자체는 조금 6년 된 건가 이건가?
He's not
됐다
afraid
이건가?
to fall into a 2-strike
아
count.
롯데
Knows the
응원이
strike zone
6년.
very well, so much so.
부산.
Picks up strikeout number 7. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0.
두산 중공업.
Jordan Romano gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jonathan Scope in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next pitch is outside. Down 2-0. Right-hander kick steals. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Next offering is downstairs. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Scope going to the play.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Romano in his
몰라요.
4th year, 29 years old, and he was born in Canada.
지난번에 물어봤잖아요, 박세용. 그 이외에는 잘 몰라요.
Over to Giambi. Now only 1 out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And first offering is fouled off.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but
아,
Toronto
김선우
produces more
그
MLB
해설
players than any other
정말 잘
city in
들었습니다.
Canada. Montreal is right up there
한참
too.
국내 중계 많이
And he
보죠.
deals.
Nope, that's a ball.
커스필드에서 이제 완봉상 기록도 갖고 계시잖아.
Pitch.
그렇구만.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one. 3-0.
커스필드 완봉 기록이 사실 나는 개인적으로 노히터보다 더 보기 어렵다고 생각을 하거든요. 퍼펙트 게임 같은 경우에는 또 올해 나왔죠. 도밍고 헤르만이 퍼펙트 게임을 했는데 찰리 모튼 끝났다. 근데 이제 퍼펙트 게임 같은 경우에는 12년 이후로 이번에 처음 나온 거라서 퍼펙트 게임만큼 같이 그만큼 보기 어려운 건가? 코스필드 완봉승이? 그거는 솔직히 잘 모르겠고 그런 식으로 생각을 해봤을 때 그러면 이제 노히터랑 비교를 해봐야 되는데 노히터 같은 경우에는 나오니까 매년 무고사?
right, ready to get underway. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. Ripped on a line to center. Hunter settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Josh Bell at the plate now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. And he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking.
Joe just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Jesse Winker at the plate with 2 away. Swings.
아, 여기 실제로 없는 구장. 도쿄 카이주라고 해서 다이아몬드 다이너스티에만 등장하는 가상팀이 있어요. 미니시즌에 가상팀이 7개가 등장을 하는데 그 7개의 팀 중 하나예요. 도쿄 카이주라고. 거기에 이제 그 팀이 사용을 하는 홈구장이 여기에요. 일본 팀 카이죠. 여기는 일본 팀 컨셉으로 나온 가상의 팀이기 때문에. 그리고 이제 저 보면 건물 같은 거 막 무너져 있잖아요. 저게 뭐냐면 카이주가 그거예요. 괴수. 그래서 일본 뭐 만화 같은 거 보면 막 빌딩보다 더 큰 괴물들이 막 불을 와 막 지르고 있고. 그걸 이제 얘는 카이주라고 하는데. 그래가지고 그런 거 테마로 잡아서 막 건물 같은 것도 이제 무너져 있고. 일본 팀이니까 일본어로 써있고. 그런 거죠. 아, 이게 왜 그러냐면 선수 같은 경우에는 다이아몬드 다이너스티 미니시즌 해보면 아는데 미니시즌이 엄청 모두가 다양해요. 예를 들면 왼손만 사용을 해야 되는 미니시즌도 있고 지금 하고 있는 경우에는 팀 어피니티라고 해가지고 그 특별 프로그램이 따로 있거든요. 그 프로그램에 해당되는 선수들 위주로 해서 팀이 구성이 돼서 오는 거예요. 팀의 그 포맷이라고 해야 되나? 그 팀하고 경기장만 갖고 있는 상태에서 선수는 어떤 미니 시즌을 진행을 하느냐에 따라 선수가 계속 바뀌죠. 예를 들면 서울 팀도 있는데 서울 싱어즈 거기 같은 경우는 이제 경기장에 한글이 쓰여 있어요. 네, 그렇다고 해서 서울 싱어즈에 한국 선수가 막 꼭 있고 그러지 않아요. 물론 아까 서울 싱어즈 선발 던지고 보니까 류현진이 던지긴 하더라. 할 수 있는 요리? 나 요리 못하는데? 고기는 구울 수 있다. 달걀 후라이도 할 수 있다. 근데 뭐야 레시피 그냥 주면 대로 뭐 어떻게 만들면 되지 않을까? 한글 경기장 지나갔어요. 시즌 초기 와야 돼요. 내가 선택해서 못할걸요?
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but
근데 유튜브에 영상 나와 있는 거 있긴 한데.
Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Strike 2. Action in the pen down there.
내가 그 미니 시즌 한 방송 다시 보기
Warming up as well.
거기에 좀 넘기다 보면 있긴 할 거예요.
No outs. Runner on second.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
그 미니 시즌 쓰여 있는 거 있어요. 제목에 더쇼한 것 중에. 근데 너무 방송 길이가 길어가지고 그거를 근데 확인하기가 없겠다. 맨날 10시간씩 올라가니까 많이 해가지고.
He was all over that.
The new pitcher in the game, number 61. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now Paul Konerko. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 1-0. That one at the knees for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
The count 2-1. To short, could be 2. Rodriguez over to second, and a run scores on the double play. Now it's Jonathan Scope.
왜요?
Field playing him to pull. Second baseman just to
나
the
저기
right.
뭐야 가장 최근에 올라온 게 미니시즌인데?
Doby in
아까
pursuit.
12시쯤에 한 거?
Drops into the
잠깐만
glove,
영상 안 올라왔나?
and that'll do it. So they get 1 run on 2
아,
bases.
지금 HD 처리하고 있네.
No
이거
errors,
아,
and
화질 안
nobody left
좋겠네.
on. Now to the bottom of the second. The Blues have the lead. 1.
7월 7일자 거네 그 전 거는.
Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Paul Konerko. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Man, that pitch
근데
was
7월
dominant.
7일에 했던 골드 미니시즌 같은 경우에는 안 나올 수도 있겠다. 내가 원정 경기를 다 스킵해버려서.
And now the lefty. That one 95 to finish him off. So digging in.
아마 아까 한 거 영상에 나오긴 할 텐데.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If
화질이 좀 안 좋아도.
It's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Checks his swing, now with appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Lou. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings go on.
0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. I think the key. Number 52 takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
끝부분에 있을 거야 아마 끝부분에. 왜냐면 내가
Welcome to the game. First
팀
pitch out of the
오피니티
bullpen,
그
tough
컨퀘스트
one.
하다가
It's a
막판에
strike
미니시즌에서
one strike, and on the other side
아마
is the
약간
hitter.
좀
It's a
뒷부분에
great
있을
time
거야.
to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in
아
the
마지막
cage, you're just
경기가
hoping
이제
you get
도쿄 카이주랑
right
했었던
down the
우리
middle,
홈 경기였나
high
보네.
velocity,
그거보다 좀 더
right on
전일걸.
top.
Sheffield. Batted for the second time.
서울이랑
and
했었을
that's
텐데.
strike 1. That smash towards center. Snags it on the run. And there's one away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Tyler Alexander on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep
네,
this one
SS,
close
서울
here,
싱어즈.
and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. They fired in quickly.
거기가 이제 한국 경기장. 다저 스타디움에서 내가 한 경기 한 것도 있었나? 서울이랑 다저 스타디움에서도 있었나? 다저 스타디움에서 한 건 내 홈이라서 아니고.
Next pitch is popped up.
Infield fly rule. Batter out if fair.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger. And first offering is fouled off.
아쉽다. 12시간만 빨리 오셨으면 내가 보여드렸을 텐데.
The pitch. Out to short. Rodriguez. They take the force out, and that is that. One scores in the inning, coming on this.
아, 그 내 홈이었잖아요.
And it's 2-zip. You're watching.
아까 있었던 이제 서울싱어즈 같은 경우에는 내 홈에서 했으니까 경기장을 보여드릴 수는 없었지.
Now it's Franmil Reyes.
내가 선택할 수 없는 경기장으로 제가 알고 있었고.
A 6'4" lefty. He features a four-seam fastball.
혹시 그 아까 아침을 이야기하는 거라면 맞습니다.
And he occasionally uses a curve. That hits the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
근데 그 아까가 이제 몇 분 전을 이야기하는 거라면 그건 아니고.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
아, 왜 서울싱어즈 경기가 앞에 배치가 돼가지고
That one's in there, 0-1.
아다리가 안 맞네. 아.
Hit softly on the ground to third, and foul ball. The 0-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Tried to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Right side, hard hit. On to first, ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
맨 처음 2경기였나? 막 그럴걸요? 이게 이제 내 홈에서 한 건가 그럴 거고 7-8경기가 맨 처음 게임 1, 게임 2 이게 얘네 홈에서 했는데 아쉽네. 보여드렸어야 했는데 이제 끝이에요 서울싱어즈랑. 그러니까 쟤네 홈에서 2번 하고 우리 홈에서 2번 하고 이제 끝. 미니시즌은 그렇게 경기를 많이 안 하거든요. 그러니까 나 포함해서 8팀이 하는데 7팀은 컴퓨터 팀인 거죠. 근데 이제 각각 한 팀당 한 번씩만 한 번씩, 그러니까 홈 한 번, 원정 한 번 2연전으로. 그러니까 결국 그래서 정리를 하면 홈에서 2연전을 하고 그러고 나서 또 쉬거나 아니면 뭐 연속으로 할 수도 있고요. 그리고 나서 또 원정에서 2연전을 하고 나서 이제 그 팀만 하고 붙는 일정은 끝이 나는 거죠. 아, 설명 더럽게 못하네. 아, 토리언터 몰라요? 이 사람 미네소타 팬이라며 당신. 미네소타 팬이 토리언터를 모르면 어떡해. 이 사람 미네소타 최고 외야 레전드 중 한 명인데. 추워져. 추워서 들어가자. 게다가 저 아저씨는 꽤 최근까지도 뛰었는데, 최근이라고 하기도 근데 그렇다. 몇 년 됐어. 아니 벅스턴이랑 토리언터를 어떻게 비교를 해? 무슨 소리야 그게? 이 큰일 날 소리를 하네. 아 그래요? 들어가세요. 삐졌어요? 아 그래요. 가면 오히려 좋아. 나 혼자 편하게. 아 슈어즈 바로 넣고 싶은데 슈어즈를 넣을 수가 없네. 줄넘만 왜 저래 씨. 아 내가 멀티태스킹이 안 돼서 그 채팅 이제 뭐야 상대하는 거 하고 게임하는 거 하고 이게 잘 안 돼. 그래서 뭐 사람 없을 때는 그냥 편하게 하는 거고, 사람 있으면 또 이제 같이 놀면서 재밌게 하는 거고. 경리 1일차 얼른 나오십시오. 들어가십시오.
Just about set. Our starter in this one, Matthew Boyd. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three. Here's Josh Bell. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's Jesse Winker. In there for strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Laser could be extra bases. One runs in, coming home. He'll score as well, and they take a two-run lead.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tommy LaStella in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 balls. And now Paul Konerko. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Your warm singing. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. That was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Haniger on third with 2 out. Flips the corner, and the count 1-2. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. New pitcher on now, Trevor May.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jonathan Scope, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And here it comes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Larry Doby. There's a strike. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got it by him for the K. Here's the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bundy, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Tony Clark. Hard hit, right side. Inning over. And welcome back. Now here is Salvador Perez. Here comes the pitch. Chris Salvi and Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a few.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty well from it. He became the comeback player of the year in 2020. The second Royals player to win that award. The other one was Mike Moustakas, his former teammate back in 2017.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Larry Doby.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Big stop, center field. Took the extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So up next, Gary Sheffield. In there, and it's 0-1. Swings through that.
Love to see it.
0-2.
Power versus power right there.
Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog.
No,
He's
that's
very
down.
straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Hunter has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Bottom of the second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Paul Konerko. The right-hander back to work. Just
That's the
missed.
ball.
There's a
Nice
strike.
one.
And a pitch. That one ripped. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Now it's Franmil Reyes.
See ya.
Strike on the inside corner.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Well, you got
No
the
ball,
hitter
2 strikes.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Hunter Dozier stands in now and watches strike 1.
Yeah.
That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just missed. The 1-2. Now one missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. Tyler Alexander taking over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing
Your
teams
ball,
did
1
that to
strike.
me.
Winker, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hunter hauls it in, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On the ground to short. Over to Konerko. And they take care of Haniger for the out. Tommy LaStella to the plate. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. On the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Rodriguez. That clips the corner.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the hole.
swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Fires over to first. And they're down to their last out.
Center fielder,
Now the number 2 hitter, Torrey Hunter. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. Kicks and deals. And now 2-1. Slice down the right side. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
Oh, that one got the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's the 0-2. Clark checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab, it's the guy they call Thor, Noah Syndergaard.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Next offer is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Goes to strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
Boogie doesn't care how he does it. He just wants to get on base, and when he does, that puts him in a position to do some damage, put some pressure on the defense as well. His wheels are truly a weapon out there.
Base hit. Lead runner around second, and now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, pitches away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Strange Gordon, the runner at third. Turner at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensive.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get in the double play gap, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I'll tell you what, that was a big strikeout in the spot where they really needed one. So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Over to Canerco. That ends the frame. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield. Bounce to third. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, this is unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be an awesome play, something we see on the highlights tonight and tomorrow. But you have to applaud the effort on the stop. And if you don't take care of the throw, it goes from a wow moment to one you regret really quick.
The 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good lay off that pitch down.
Next offering misses. They're down 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Turner with a relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up enough. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
With chase that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Genji Reyes getting loose out there. Ullman getting cranked up as well. That one is absolutely belted. To the warning track, makes the catch. Both runners batting for second and third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It just hits so hard that getting back to the bag to tag takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in for third.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Tommy La Stella to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses. And that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Now fly ball to right center. Garrett on the move to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Paul Canerco, the next to hit, takes ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Haniger off of first with 2 away. to the left side. Zips it across. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Gary Carter. And there's a foul ball.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
It falls in, and that's a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Dominic Smith, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1.
Well, that's off the plate.
Big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Over to Pinocchio. 1 out in second. And now Stone Garrett. First pitch, and he just misses. Now 1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than that. Just kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Him out. Gassed it right by him. Here's the third baseman, Jake Alou. That one's in there, 0-1. That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer out.
Right through there. And that is that. Kenji Reyes comes on now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And that one pulled foul. And the pitch. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Right-handed reliever. And now 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground to third. Throws to first. Scope gone to the play. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in L.A., top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. This one popped up. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And that's in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Next offering misses. Count 1-2. Got it. One away. Trey Turner at the plate. Ball 1 low. And a swing and a miss there. And that is cut on and missed. Slider right there. That one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
The punch out there, 2 gone. And the batter now, Ryan Howard. First offering misses the mark. There's the swing and a miss.
1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Down to their final strike. Out and looking, and that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. The first singleton in our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Dontrell Willis. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he
has some trouble with it?
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Here's Turner now. In there for strike one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's
got him looking. One out the top of the first. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get in the scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Strange Gordon over at second, one down. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now Gary Sheffield. That misses. 1-0.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to the left. Diving, and he can't make the play. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. So 2 down. Raul Ibanez will hit next.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Outside. That's
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Slings to first, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And on the hill in this one, he's got great hair. Noah Syndergaard. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his stuffs.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Sheffield makes the catch. 1 down. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That is close. 1 down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the count is even.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's Jesse Winker. And that's with for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Sheffield fires it in. And 2 on now as they try to rally here. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boone. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And 1-2. Bullpen activity starting up now. Ryan Stanton getting ready to go. Nogusa getting loose as well. Next pitch off the plate. And the count is 2-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boone.
Here's the swing and a drive. This one headed down the left field line. If it's there, it's gone. Out of here.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. This one high in the air to left center. Ibanez makes a nice running catch.
That is good.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Paul Konerko. In the air, right field. Sheffield running hard. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground. And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just short.
Now this is through for a base hit. Konerko around third. He'll score, and they lead by 3.
done. Drives in the run. It wasn't
Now on the bump, Benji Reyes.
just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Out to short. They get the force, and that ends the inning. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Willis back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And they take care of Carter for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dominic Smith, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Sheffield pulls it down, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Stone Garrett. And fouled off. The 0-1. Swings through that one out front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I think the key is
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Eric Ullman.
pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Harry Doby. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 1. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And there's a base hit to left. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of...
Over to Turner for one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Doby on third with 2 outs. Next one misses. Now 1-1 ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground. What a play to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Jake Alou. Willis back to work. They say he went. Willis, in his 10th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, but he occasionally uses a curve. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Strange Gordon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for
飛んでゆく目にパスずっと向こうの空まで何かを目指してオレンジのトワイライトそっと包んだこの街だけ置いて希望に見たいだけど今日はそれでいい公園の隅のベンチ伸びる影を連れ並んでたい日だからじわり今日が過ぎてゆく溶け残る私と君指触れるマイブレスあと少しだけ大げさなほど笑って壮大な夢語ってありふれたふりしていいよわかってるけど内緒話のよひとときかくまわれよ夕日に小さなメモリーもしも You and I 果てのない旅をしてもこの一瞬ポケットにきっと You and I いけるはずそんな今を分け合った気がしたリアル未体験の世界へだからあったのとどっちの心臓なんだろうどっちもなんだよ多分ね重なったリズムたとえ You and I 迷い込むそんな日でもこの一瞬ポケットにいつか You and I また一歩を踏み出せると言えそうな気がしたゆるりぶるんこ夕日ぬるい風受けながら靴で土に書き残すメッセージ明日にはそう多分読めなくなってるけど確かに送り合ったね My dear 走って口に取れだっとはしゃぎ声が落ちる日の下でオレンジのトワイライトそっと包んだこの街からどこへ向かうんだろう両親は止まらなくてようなく進んでてだからこそセンチメントじんわりブレンドもうすぐ次の舞台へ
Mookie Betts will get us started.
For Liechtenstein, the second
Pitch.
Mookie Betts.
Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, that's that slurp right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
And that one in the air center field. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. Next is the designated hitter, Mark McGuire. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Going to count 1 and 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Got him swinging. Now 2 out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. In the air to left center. Sheffield settles under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. The wind of the pitch. And that's down and away. The wind to kick the pitch. Laced in the left. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he headed out front for the line drive now.
Josh Bell at the plate now. And a foul ball. Pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Right-hander kick steals. Called out on strikes. Throws it with the heater at the knees. Here's Jesse Winker. And that one is lifted in the air. Mantle has this one sized up. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the 17th.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Haniger swings, drives one. Well struck back there. And that one is out of here. It's Haniger sends it out, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Tommy LaStella goes deep, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Here's some real power at the plate. Paul Konerko. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back. And that one's gone.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. The pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
New arm out of the bullpen. Josh. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. And stepping in is the speedy Mickey Mantle. And he deals. In May of 2021, Max Scherzer drew a complete game as his wife went into labor with their 3rd child. Game finished 2 hours, 37 minutes. Scherzer left Nationals Park, made it to the hospital just in time for the birth of his daughter. She was born 4.5 hours after he threw the first pitch of the game. Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knee. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many All-Star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP. Just some better talent in the league at that time. But I love the combo of a real solid hitter at the plate, but also a guy with some speed that can steal some bases. A little surprising for a first baseman.
Fly ball to right. Winker should have it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Salvador Perez. The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's not good. And it is gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Larry Doby stands in now and watches strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Next pitch is popped up. Ramirez settles under it. Squeezes it. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Gary Sheffield now at the plate. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Betts settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Josh Bell. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Andres Munoz into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Winker, the next to hit, takes outside. He's 0 for 1. Oh, he gloves it. The throw, nicely done for the out. But the long ball was working. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Scherzer back to work. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Singing Max Scherzer has a condition called heterochromia. You know what that is?
Well, I know what it is because of Max Scherzer. It's when your eyes are 2 different colors, and something pretty interesting. We've seen it with dogs and individuals, but not a whole lot of humans. And Max Scherzer, one of those with it.
Schoop throws to first in time, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Adolis Garcia, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Yeah, left eye is brown, right eye is blue. He calls his left eye his baseball eye. Dusty Baker found out when he asked Max which eye he should look at when he's talking.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
0-1.
Betts batting for the second time, and that's strike one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is foul. One other note, the Scherzer family adopted dogs with that same eye condition that Max has. And down on strikes he goes. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding.
響け夢の果てまでスマイルシンフォニア響け空の果てあなたの心へひらひら折り重ねている頭の中今日までの奇跡をふわふわ舞い上がってゆく幸せが溢れて心配さ一つの心は些細なことで潰されそうにもなるけど重ね合わせれば強くなれるそう教えてくれた
So, almost ready to get underway.
Leading off
And on the
for the
hill
Rays,
in this one,
the
Robbie
second
Ray. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well-conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ballgame early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, I'll tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
In the air, foul off first. Canerco makes the grab, 2 down. So now the DH spot, Mark McGuire. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Haniger has a beat on it. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield. The wind and pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Singing, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans
To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Popped up left side. Ramirez brings it in, and there's one away. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Andres Munoz. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Phillips warming up as well. That's outside.
Outside.
And now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swung out, belted. Back there. And gone!
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base down.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Digging in, Paul Konerko. Left field, way back there. Bangs off the wall. Cut off, now a throw home. Saved at the plate. And they're up by 3.
Waste no time there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. This one high in the air to left center. Mantle makes the grab on the run. Back here in L.A., second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
And it's
strike.
1-1. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
How about Robbie Ray, a guy who won the Cy Young Award in 2021 for the Blue Jays, an All-Star in 2017. He grew up in Tennessee. He played on the same travel team as Mookie Betts and Tony Kemp, and he's a really good hitter. Line to the left center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second, and it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It is in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now the lefty. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, and that's what's cool. You think about some of these travel teams and guys that played together and the success they've had. Ray's got a Cy Young Award, and Betts has got an MVP award.
2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Rocketed out towards right center. Base hit. Goldschmidt makes the turn at second. And he's got a double. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the...
Jordan Romano. Now the pitch out of the pen here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy.
Now this one gets through. One runs in. Runner around third. Save. It's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The 0-2. And the slider just misses. Smith over at first with one away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Andres Munoz gets the ball now. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And the pitch. That first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The second baseman, Larry.
So digging in, Larry Doby.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
In the air, left field. Garcia settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
Gary Sheffield getting ready to hit. Led off this game with a double. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sosa makes the catch, inning over. 2 innings complete. Score tied at 3 apiece. And welcome back. Now here is Derek Jeter. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Andrew Pitchers. That's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ballgame. Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
He's got it, and that will end the inning. Through 2.5. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the inning. Josh Bell at the plate now. Munoz back to work. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
1-1 now. Now he breaks his back. Jeter fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing. And that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. I'll tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Here's Jesse Winker. That one is absolutely belted. Mantle going back, racing back some more. Back some more. And brings it in at the wall.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Haniger stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. center field. Mantle settles underneath it. And that is the third out of the inning. We played 3, and our score 3-3. Back here at the ballpark, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Paul Goldstein. And that's in there for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Felix Bautista up and loosening in the pen. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Got him swinging. Batter now will be Will Smith. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Foul out of play off to the right.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Runner at second, 2 down. Sets him down looking. Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results.
So they turn things over to the right. So a change being made out at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. That first offering is fouled off. The winning run on second base. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Oh, 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's second. And 1-2.
2 straight.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Here's a 2-2. And now it's still up. Ripped on the ground to second. Over to Goldie. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The first baseman, Paul.
So up next, Paul Konerko. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. High fly ball out towards left field. Garcia reaching back towards the wall. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner back to third. Anytime, and they walk it off. just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Caleb Killian. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, he doesn't have overpowering stuff, so it's important that he finds his rhythm early. I think the easiest thing for him is to trust that catcher. The catcher's been in the league a long time. He knows these hitters. Whatever fingers he puts down, you nod the head and you throw that pitch.
That one hammered center field. Bryant ranging back some more, and it's off the wall. And he's at third with one away. That's a triple.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He hit the ball so well right there, and I really thought it was going to carry out of here, but that's definitely the big part of the yard, and you just really have to get a hold of one to drive it out in that part of the ballpark. But you can't be mad about driving one off the wall. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 81 appears to be getting loose. Number 66, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. You'll see another. Now it's even up.
No, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog.
2 strikes.
Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
Get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
the 2-2 now. Good eye right there. Mitch Haniger waiting for a turn at the plate. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
The center fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first, and they take care of Haniger for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Chris Bryant. Here comes the pitch. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss.
Blows the high heat past him. That's the strikeout.
Hook gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter.
1-1.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
1-2.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. 3-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Top of the second. Tommy LaStella to the plate. The right-hander back to work. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Nice job to recover from the offline throw.
The first baseman, Paul Konerko.
And here's the first baseman, Paul Konerko. Now a swing, and Konerko launching this one deep to left. And that ball is gone. He sends it out of here. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Well, he went up there looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on.
Number 81 takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. First pitch
Nope,
doesn't
ball.
find the zone.
Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I definitely question it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Tosses to first.
Scope gone to the play. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bryant going back some more. Stretches out and hauls it in. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back in a jiff to Lord's baseball ground after this. Welcome back to Lord's baseball ground. Here's Josh Bell.
The designated hitter. Josh Bell.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That misses off the outside edge. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And the count 1-2. And a good eye
That's the
there.
ball.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he swings or he's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit, Ryan Ludwig.
That's the ball.
That just misses. Ball 1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. On the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Bounce to the right. Takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Tony Perez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that one fouled off. Kicks and fires. Try to get him to
No,
chase
that's
on the
down.
change
Ball.
up that time. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets him 1. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 66.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
That's a base hit.
The left fielder to the left.
Gary Sheffield, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a ball. Doby on at first, nobody out. And he grounds one back up the middle to feed for 1. A sensational double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He tripled and scored his first time. Up towards right center field. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Jesse Winker. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering
Ball,
upstairs.
that's up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Next offering is outside.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Runner leads away at second. 3-2 now. Mitch Haniger up next. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bryant moves under it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here in London as we go to the last of the third. And now here is Jason Kendall. And the pitch. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2. The pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Got it. Now 1 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Into center. Haniger racing. Makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Barrero. That one's in there, 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
That's a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Chris Bryant now. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Barrero at second with 2 down. In the air, out towards left center, and that should be extra bases. The run scores from second, and they trail by 1. Sheffield fires it in, and the tying run puts on the brakes at third base. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down. And now looking for a great 2-out at bat to tie it up. Probably going to take another base hit though.
Next offering in the dirt. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Stands our final line score.
ありのままずっと私たち
Mm-hmm.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Blues and the Lords. You got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Starting on the mound in this one, Lyon Richardson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. The wind of the pitch. That's a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. And the righty deals. Ball one there. And delivers outside. What are you sipping on today, Singy? It's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, we see this so much more today. Lineups with pop in the leadoff spot, and it really puts the pitcher in a tough spot out there where he has to execute right away. You can't just get over a couple of strikes to settle in, get comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do exactly what he just did. Start the game off with a huge bang. He was all over that one. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Foul ball there. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Activity in the bullpen. Number 81 preparing to come on if needed. Number 66 getting cranked up as well. Here's the 0-2. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. Now batting Mitch Haniger. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Hard hit left side. Swanson fires over to first. 3rd out. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1. Here's the center fielder, Chris Bryant. And a pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And 1 gone.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching him. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The 2-1. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Can't cut connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because you think of...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Josh Bell at the plate now. On the ground to third. Diving, and he can't make the play. Fires to the plate.
That ball is...
To the plate, safe. And we are tied.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 81. Tommy LaStella to the plate. And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Strike two. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And a base hit on a line.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Making the move at first. Coming in as a pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Safe at second, and that was not close. That one is absolutely belted. And forget it. The two-run shot, and they lead it. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting up, the second baseman.
Number 66 on to pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
At the plate, Larry Doman. Yoan. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Winker heads towards it. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. Homer to lead off the ball game. That one fouled off. Here comes Yoan. To third, Perez. They take the force out, third out, that ends the frame. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. And now into the game, Raul Ibanez. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Number 29.
Tony Perez leading things off. It takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Jason Kendall will hit next. And takes low for ball one. Right. Certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are not out of the norm in his starts.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way the guys are swinging,
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Kendall into second, and he's got a double.
all over that one right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Right to the throw over. Kendall back on a dive. There's a process, too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are...
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Kendall stands at second with 2 gone. Struck him out. Really fooled him with a breaking ball there. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 62.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Jesse Winker. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mitch Haniger. There's a swing and a try. Look, going back some more, reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tagging for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now, 1 away.
I tell you what, this is a really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
Next to hit, Tommy Listello. This one ripped, but foul to the right. First and third, 1 down. High in the air, out to right. Ludwig sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 4-1.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Raul Ibanez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. That's in there, 1-2. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Chris Bryant. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. And a ball evens the count. The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now the left fielder, Jesse Winker. That misses the zone. 1-0. And that skips into there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first, and Winker is set down. So it's their last chance in this one. Jesus Aguilar now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Two outs. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton in our entire Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
The left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
The pitch. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one missed.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And here it comes. Out to short, and that squirts through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hit in that at bat. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's Josh Bell. Here's Bell with a blast deep to right. Way back there, it's got a chance. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jesse Winker. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air out towards right center. Paniger sizing it up. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Throw over to first. Sheffield back easily. In there for strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sheffield off the first with 2 away. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Struck him out looking. So they bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. Tommy LaStella to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And with the extreme crouch of that batting stance, Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone was as small as it gets. He's looking to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
Next pitch is popped up. Scope under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Batting third.
Now, Mitch Haniger.
Haniger.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in Lima, down the third baseman, Tommy LaStella. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And a ground ball to first. The 0-1. Flying, and that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here goes Garrett active. Gets the call from the pen.
Garrett. Active.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Fernando Tatis Jr. Paul Konerko digs in now. Tatis runs. That's it for a strike. For the second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
No score here in the second. Here's the strike. Kicks and deals. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. Scope gone to the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Swung on, belted. That's back there. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
2-0. And a base hit up the middle. Perez around third. The throw in. There's the tag. They get it. And that's the inning.
Well, it's pretty.
Now into the ball game on defense. Fernando Tatis Jr. He's the new third baseman. Here's Joey Gallo. That's in there. And that's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. Caught and missed. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Mike Zunino. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And there's the strike. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So a lefty out of the pen, Tucker Davidson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Sheffield in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And a foul ball left side.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
Next pitch is outside. 3-1. That's to third. One up, one down. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. Davidson, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, a two-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
No strikes.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. That one the other way. Listella to first.
He's out.
2 up, 2 down. Jesse Winker, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground, right side. Listella throws to first in time. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jake Lamb. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate.
1 ball.
Next pitch misses way outside. Got him swinging. Jonathan Ornelas will hit next. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. So now 1 and 2. Right into the plate. Got it! 2 out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around.
And that is the ball game. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield. And he deals. The other way. That's a hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Josh Bell at the plate now. First offering, and it just misses. To the right side. Ford to second. But the return throw is off target. They can't turn the double play. Here's Jesse Winker. That's out to center field. Gallo in position. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the base of the wall. Throw cut off, now to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. And it's 1-0. Tommy Listella to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Left-hand hitter waits. Well struck, right field. Bangs off the wall. The run comes in from second. They lead by 2. And that's a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Now at the plate, Paul Konerko. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
LaStella at second with 2 down. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A big blow to the home fans, and they add on. It's 4-0. He put a pitcher on here, Lou Trevino. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gallo moves towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down. All right, Seggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
Tommy LaStella now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
And here is Mitch Haniger. There's your strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. The pitch. Off the plate. And that is ball one. Fought off foul. Out there to center. Gallo in position. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one away.
Batting up. The second baseman, Larry.
And now Larry Doby. High fly ball down the left field line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Gallo makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back here at El Diamante. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Joey Gallo. With Max, you're always thinking about the strikeout. Chris, he's one of 3 guys, along with Clemens and Randy Johnson, to strike out 20 in a game.
Yeah, and with his delivery and release point, sometimes it seems like that fastball is rising, has a little upshoot to it. Real deception for the hitter, along with pretty good velocity.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game.
Winker heads towards it. Puts the squeeze on it, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Mike Zunino now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next one misses, and 1-1. So here's Scherzer. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. That one's in there. Strike one. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. Well, going to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for you. On the mound now, Tucker Davidson. Here's Josh Bell. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, Boog, a lot of guys would love to be taken in the first round and 2nd overall, but Alex Bregman seems to have carried that as a chip on his shoulder over the years, not being the number 1 pick overall. And he's played in such a way where he's always trying to show people that he's the best, and it's translated on both sides of the ball.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball, that sounds good.
Next one just misses, and the count's full.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
So digging in, Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Davidson, in his 2nd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, a curve, a 2-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Sam Long, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Haniger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that one is inside. Bell at first, 1 gone. Not even close there. 2-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Goes down looking.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
La Stella stands in now and watches strike 1. And now the lefty
Makes a slider for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
At the belt and fire.
Caught him looking for the K. As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, Jake Lamb. Scherzer back to work. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on a fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And it'll bring up Mike Ford. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one drifts inside. Scherzer deals. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. So they're down to their final out. And down to shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. First offering misses the mark. Late on that fastball. In the air out to center. That's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize.
What is dream today? I got visibility, everlasting abyss. Without this country, simple to the habitat, また一月へ。後悔はな果てる、機械善と悪にしたりかをした無残な正義が。Why are I どうして人は争い続ける果てるまで Why are I 聞こえたしか聞こえない沈んだ悲しみが手の端から砂で濁ってく無償だらけの世界どこまで行くのWhat is thematic today? No use worry about it. Can't help thinking about it. 毎秒とめどなく I wish
Ready to go. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And that is in for a strike. And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Winker pulls it in on the run. Tommy LaStella to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
That's a little bit low. Swings and misses. And it's 2-1. Bounce to the left side. And it stays fair. Around first, digging for two. Sheffield fires it in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Mitch Haniger in the box now. Takes strike one. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he's out. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. He was late there, strike one. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. That's the third out. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And on the hill today, Jacob deGrom.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first, stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. There's a strike for Jacob deGrom. He comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. 0-2 now. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. DeGrom hit 1 homer in college. You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale a lefty and DeGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
Sheffield gets his lead at first with nobody out. To third might be 2. Bregman tossed the second onto 4. Double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Jesse Winker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. This one smoked out to left. And Ricky Henderson the grab. And Winker is back here in LA. Here's Mike Zunino. Crazy strike. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat.
Struck him out looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Now it's Alex Bregman. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Second inning here, no score. Pitch misses, it's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Connects on the third ball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Mitch Haniger. The wind and the pitch. Looked like it was a little bit up. That one inside. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
In the air, right side. Haniger sizing it up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Here's a big power threat. Tommy LaStella. And that one almost got him. That's a bullet, but it goes out.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Right side, hard hit. Sends it to Ford, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Paul Konerko stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one hammered. Gallo going back on it. Looking up. And out of here. A soaring shot to center. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Garrett Acton gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. Pitch misses there. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
That's hard hit on the line. Gallo makes the catch, and that'll do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Mike Ford at the plate. Ray back to work. There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dominant. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now, Jonathan Ornelas. And he'll one. That's through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Stairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case.
I'm ready, I'm ready 始めようやればできるきっと絶対私ナンバーワンスタート始まる今日
Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Blues. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And today on the hill, Dylan Bundy.
Well, Boog, he's the type of guy that you can bet on to give you quality innings most of the time he goes out there. Guy knows how to pitch. He's got good stuff. Sometimes it can be even plus stuff. First time through the order, though, I think that's going to tell us a lot about how he's feeling today and how he's going to settle into this ball game and attacking hitters.
And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Ricky Henderson. To kick the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Winker heads towards it. He's got it. And there's one down. Tommy LaStella to the plate. The pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. We'll go to the bottom. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. Swinging a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. On the ground to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Josh Bell at the plate now. The switch hitter batting right. That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, center field. Gallo in position. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Here's Jesse Winker. Laser base hit. And now Mitch Haniger. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Back up the, that got him. Sends it to board, and they take care of Haniger for the out. And the batter now, Tommy LaStella. Here's a rocket out to left. Tracks it down for the out. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Joey Gallo. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Scope. Now a jump throw. Awesome play there.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Mike Zunino swings through it for strike one. No score here in the second. And it's strike two. And 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 2nd. And now the first baseman, Paul Konerko. The pitch. That one inside. And that's ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
It's a good take.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. That's the 3rd. Bregman to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the 2nd. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
As he was out front that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot. Garrett active. Substitution being made at first. On a pinch run, Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 down, runner at first. Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Zunino not time with the throw. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And there's 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Larry Gilby in the box, lays off for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sam Long getting loose out there. The 1-0. That's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Tatis on its 2nd with 2 down. And there's the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. That one's in there. 0-1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Here comes a pitch.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ornelas makes a nice grab and a full sprint. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. So coming into the game now on defense, Fernando Tatis Jr. He's in at shortstop. Well, 1-run game. And here comes Jake Lamb, the pride of the University of Washington.
Well, as a hitter, you don't want to be part of a team that was no hit. I mean, it's embarrassing, man. So this guy right here, he's looking to do anything he can in this leadoff at bat to make it tough.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now. That's too high.
Good. It looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And they'll bring up Mike Ford. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one. One down, base is empty. Stays alive. Right-hander kick steals. Got it! And 2 away now. So it's their last chance in this one. Jonathan Ornelas getting ready to hit. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Manager out of the... Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it breaks a ton.
And that's the ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaum. just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. What do we have on him?
Well, he throws the change and the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really changeup and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch
Ball,
recognition.
1 strike.
Breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. An absolutely majestic shot, and that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Sends it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Andres Munoz up and throwing. Phillips warming up as well. Next pitch is outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can forget it. Home run. That was a moonshot. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not going to soon forget.
Next offering way off the plate. Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out in that rainy Game 7. The next offering misses. And it's 2-2. Max Scherzer, a former first-round pick. Diamondbacks took him in 2006. The 11th overall selection out of the University of Missouri. What a career. He's won 3 Cy Youngs, including Cy Youngs in each league, and a world champion 2019 with the Washington Nationals. Here's Josh Bell. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, just, I mean, a tremendous pitcher. Started with the Arizona Diamondbacks, then we saw him move to Detroit. Wasn't quite sure if the command and control was going to be established, even the release.
And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Jesse Winker in there for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Rips that one to right. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. But the long ball was working. Bottom of the first. Here's Mookie Betts. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's going to be Derek Jeter. That's in for a strike. Well, Siggy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a World Championship in 1996. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now it's the DH, Mark McGwire.
strike one.
Yeah, and just sort of a fairy tale of a story. A kid that grew up a Yankees fan, credits that to his grandmother and sort of grooming him to be a Yankees fan and wanted to be a Yankee. He looked up to Dave Winfield as a kid, and just so much that came together for him to have this storybook career.
The 1-1 is fouled off. I think when it gets down to it, you'd have to say Derek Jeter should be considered one of the greatest shortstops of all time.
Oh, there's no question.
Kicks and fires. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Andres Munoz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Mitch Haniger in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2.
2-2 the count.
And another
Count
ball.
is 3-2.
Three-two. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike three.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with two strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Righty delivers.
Ball.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Right-handed reliever. And a rope with a center field base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
So a man aboard, and now it's Jonathan Scope. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he got a first pitch breaking ball right there that he clearly liked the look of. Just needed to let it travel a little longer.
Slice the other way and foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Evan Phillips comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up the middle, Jeter. On to first, out number 3. Back here at Wales Park. And now Sammy Sosa. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And the pitch.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Flip to the pitcher covering.
And quickly one away in the second. Mickey Mantle batting with one down, takes the strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. You can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That's in there. That's strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Now the number 2 hitter, Gary Sheffield. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Bautista, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The 2-2. That one is upstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Sosa moving under this one. Makes the grab, one down.
The catcher, number 99,
Gary Sanchez at the plate. The solo homer his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In there. And so now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. In the hole, jump throw, Jeter. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
now batting. The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Chris Bryant now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike. Two down, nobody on. So now 1-2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Righty to the plate. And now the count is even.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch in the outside corner.
And now it's filled up. Josh Bell to bat next. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back inside Wells Park, set for the bottom of the third. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Right, back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Galvin in, moved his feet. Next offering down in the dirt. And a pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the righty deals. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, that looked like a pretty good swing, and I was waiting for it to get hammered somewhere. I mean, breaking ball, but he just somehow missed it. Timing looked solid, and his balance was there. He wasn't out on the front foot. Great pitch to hit, but just came up with nothing but air. So, tell you what, that's not a good feeling at all.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That's outside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And the batter now, Adolis Garcia. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And it's off the wall. Garcia into second, and he's got a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And first offering is fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Garcia stands at second with 2 gone. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bat himself. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton, I'm John. We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
Well, this guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, and guys that are playing behind him just seem to take it to another level. You know, he's the type of guy who's not having a good day to try to save that bullpen for the game and the next game. He'll go out there and wear it. So in this one, if he can keep his pitch count down early, he has the ability to work deep into this ballgame.
Ready to go now. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jason Giambi. The pitch. That's off the mark, and we are underway.
First pitch, 105.
That pitch gets the corner, and it's 1-1. And that one off the outside edge. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Gary Sheffield at the plate now. That's ball 1. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
That's towards center. Mantle settles under this one. 2 down.
Batting third, the catcher, number 99.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today.
Oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. Gary Sanchez hits one out. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. He put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but
oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Chris Bryant pops one out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is GBL Baseball from Wells Park. Back here at the ballpark. And starting this one, Max Scherzer.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Mookie Betts will get us started. And a pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Watching a game in Liechtenstein is always a different experience. You don't see many stadiums like this one.
Yeah, the stadium fits nicely into the mountain range, and that was a must when they decided to build it.
Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Something else they focused on when building the stadium was the impact it made on the environment.
That's right. This stadium's 100% plastic free. The family that sold the land to the league actually wrote that into the contract.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Ball, that's just out.
So here's Scherzer. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. Just missed. The schedule is always a topic of the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And first offering is fouled off. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure, and you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
Over to Giambi, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. A solo shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. kicks and deals. Got the bat going too soon, and strike two. Action in the pen down there. Felix Bautista, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball two.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not. Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
And he deals.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
One down, base is empty. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This one in the air, center field. Mantle moving under it. Squeezes it. 2 away.
Batting up, the shortstop.
And now it's Jonathan Scope. Bounced up the middle. Betts whips it to first. That ends the frame. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. We'll return to Wales Park after this. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. Sammy finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa, along with Mark McGwire, as you mentioned, brought a lot of people back to baseball. What they were doing, batting practice was the show, not just the game.
And it's even up.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
I'll tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Got it by him for the K.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Scherzer deals. And he can't come up with it.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Jose Ramirez at the plate and takes high there. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. And it's out of here. Jose Ramirez bops one out, and they slice into the lead. It's 3-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Will Smith. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. There's a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a foul ball. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Out to short. Scope throws the first in time. That's out number 3. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now a 3-2 ball game. New pitcher now, Evan Phillips. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Jason Giambi. 0 for 1 so far. And the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! He blasts one out to right, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-2.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Sheffield batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. He's 0 for 1. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. They really have to bear down.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
2-2 now. Good eye right there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and fires. Left field. Garcia settles under it and makes the grab. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 9.
It's Gary Sanchez. He's already homered in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That misses. 1-0.
Ball 1, no
Phillips.
strike.
In his 3rd season, he features a slider, a cutter, a 4-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even at 1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. He's already homered in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in
And
the
a ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next offering way upstairs. Just off the inside edge.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Josh Bell waits on deck. Pitch is popped up. Smith drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-2. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Adolis Garcia. That one outside, and that's ball 1. There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Mookie Betts. That one hammered center field. That's foul. That one is gone. He circles the bases, and they're chipping away. It's 4-3.
Just relentless. This team will not quit.
Jeter in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
McGuire in the box now. Takes strike 1. Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next off from this ball. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Well, greening games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
4-3 our final score. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans are fun.
About to get started here. And on the mound today, Mike Soroka. What do you look for here?
He really relies on working down in zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hard ground ball, base now.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Giambi gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that is cut on and missed.
1-1.
And the count 1-1. That one missing inside.
2-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
1-0.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So two in scoring position with one out. Here's Chris Bryant now. Bounced out to short. Ball comes home, and he's dead at the plate.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen.
1 ball, no
Kenji
strike.
Reyes up and loosening in the pen. Ullman getting loose as well. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sheffield running hard. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. No scores. We head to the bottom of the first. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. That's a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's just foul. And here it comes. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Here's Trey Turner. That one's in there. That's strike one. That clips the corner. Next pitch downstairs. And that is ball one. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Fly ball down the line. And that one gets down. Fair ball. And they'll score first. It's 1-6. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Giambi makes the play, and it's out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. We'll return. New pitcher on down, Ryan Stanton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jesse Winker in the box now. Takes strike one. Strike to the outside corner, and it's 0-2. That is looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure he's going to sit on it for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A towering shot. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Tommy La Stella to the plate. Line, and that's a base hit.
These guys today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Denji Reyes into the game. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
La Stella, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Garrett puts it away. That's out number 2. Here's a big power threat. Jason Giambi. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run. He'll touch a ball, and they jump out front. It's 3-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Sheffield takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Went down on strikes his first time through. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Reyes maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And the 2-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. But the long ball was working. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the power hitting catcher, Gary Carter. Pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
Not
1 ball,
close
1
with
strike.
that one, and it's a ball and a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Blue. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Dominic Smith. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to center field. Haniger calls it in, and there's 2 away.
The center
Next to
fielder.
hit, Stone Garrett. That one's in there, 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
0-1 now. Swings through that.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The wind and the pitch. That one
No,
misses.
that missed. That's the ball.
1-2 to count. Got him swinging. Eric Coleman gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Garrett sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that. And a quick out, number 1.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chris Bryant. First pitch, and he just misses. Coleman goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
The other way, and a base hit. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. It's a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One out, runner at second. Josh Bell at the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 1-1.
That's the ball.
Bryant leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Jesse Winker. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Right-hander kick steals. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Jake Alou. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Next offering is fouled back.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 out now.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
So the batting order turns over. Now here is D. Strange Gordon. Ripped the triple to open up the ball game. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Turner stands in now and watches strike 1. Misses off the inside. And the count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here comes the pitch. Big stack center field. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman. On the ground to third. Might be 2. Zips it to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Now it's going to be Gary Sheffield. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 outs. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. And that is the ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for this type of contest.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Dontrell Willis. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Raul Ibanez. He represents the go-ahead run. This ball's chopped to the ground. Turner gathers and throws to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the left fielder on the left.
Gary Sheffield digs in now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Out to center. Gary under this one. Makes the grab. And there's two down.
Batting third, the catcher, number 99.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In there for strike one. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And now the lefty. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. That one fouled off. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there. Chris Bryant waiting for a turn at the plate. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back here at Pinhead Park. And towing the slab in this one, Robbie Ray.
Yeah, electric stuff and just great fastball, able to move it around the zone, has that late life to it. It's not uncommon at all to see him get up in the double-digit strikeouts in a ball game. And I think the one thing about it is getting quicker strikeouts rather than lengthy at-bats. That'll allow him to pitch deep into the ball game and maybe throw a complete game.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. D. Strange Gordon leading things off and takes the strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. One up, one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Trey Turner at the plate.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that's in there for strike one. People may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. And there's two down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it. But sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's some real power at the plate. Ryan Howard. Fouled off. He was late.
And Turner's been part of some big trades. It originally started with the Padres as he was a player to be named later that ended up with the Washington Nationals. Then traded over to the Dodgers with Max Scherzer in 2021.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Willis back to work. That misses. And that's ball one. misses. That's ball 2. A plate umpire,
2-0.
Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Bill, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Ryan out of the play. And there's one away. Here's Josh Bell. So right-handed slugger at the plate. Chris, are you surprised that the lefty is still in there?
Extremely. I mean, you've got arms down in the bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, trying to get out of this jam.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
That one
Oh,
missed.
that missed.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
Goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Here's Jesse Winker. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Just inside, and now it is filled up. Mitch Haniger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Center fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here. Fernando Tatis Jr. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Tatis runs. Strike in there. Carter's throw. Not in time. Stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
The 0-1. Runner at second. 2 down.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Next one just misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. The new pitcher in the game, Denji Reyes. Tommy LaStella to the plate. And that one clips the corner.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. And foul ball. The 0-2. Ball one there. Activity in the bullpen. Eric Ullman getting ready to go. Bounce to the right side. Tosses the first. That's the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Now into the game, Fernando Tatis Jr. He takes over and right. So here's the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. That first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
This ball well hit left center field, and that splits the gap. Sheffield fires it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swings through that one out front that time.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Gary Carter in the box now, takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. In the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting seven.
Dom Smith stands in the air, right field. Tatis makes the catch. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning, and now it's Jonathan Scope.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to score it up.
Base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And here's the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. Line drive, and it stays fair. Around second, on his way to third. Scope headed for the plate. He scores, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Fires across the diamond, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Gary Sanchez now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one ripped but foul. Ibanez, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is popped up. He's got it. There's 2 away. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Hamler, base hit. Ibanez coming home. He'll score. It's 2-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Josh Bell at the plate now. There's the strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Right-handed reliever. That one lifted to left. Ibanez flying after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in the play. And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Number 62 takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Here's the second baseman, Tommy LaStella. And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
That's low. That's a ball.
That one out to right. Sheffield settles under it. Brings it in, and that'll do it. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Stone Garrett. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Boom.
Jake
Ball.
Alou, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Started after it. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Next one misses. Full count now.
Full count.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Next to hit, D. Strange Gordon. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-2.
That one the other way. That's a hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that'll do it. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Okay, all set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. The pitch. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the full side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game,
that one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Safely into second. He's got a double.
well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Gary Sanchez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Bruce Zimmerman appears to be getting loose. Pavetta, the right-hander, also getting loose. On the ground, out to short. Over to Giambi. One out in the top of the first. Taking a look at this stadium, it is obvious they did their best not to block the views beyond that center field wall.
Yeah, that would have been a huge mistake. The triple decks in left and right are well worth keeping those views clear and center.
Josh Bell in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is going to go. He leaves the yard to right, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. So one out, nobody on. Here's Jesse Winker. That to right. McKinney pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Tommy LaStella to the plate. Well struck right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So 2 down. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
Put a drive into that ball, and he was rewarded for it for sure. He probably.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. John Schreiber on the pitch here. And now the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. Rice trying to get there. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And here is Cedric Mullins. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Foul ball still 0-2. Kicks and deals. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Sheffield settles under it. 1 away. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee.
Batting first.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Sanchez.
In there for strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Sheffield brings it in for the third out. Back here in Egypt, top of the second. Now here is Jonathan Scope. And the pitch. And
Nope,
ball
that's
one.
Ball one, no strike.
Rips that one center field. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Ball one, no strikes. Runner at second, nobody out. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Going to count 1 and 2.
One ball.
Clearly, it was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Hit weakly on the ground. Over to Giambi. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Here's Chris Bryant now. Doubled in his first AB. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Scope, the runner at second with 1 away. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's carrying, and that is gone. An absolute blast to left, and they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. On the corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger. He's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch is outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's ripped, base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
1 down. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Swings through that one. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Slap the other way, foul. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is foul back. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is down low. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Pitching change here, Bruce Zimmerman.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And it's 1-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Close, but called a ball. 2-1.
One strike.
1 out. Runners at first and second. And that one is lifted in the air. McKinney settles under it. And there's 2 away.
The batter number 36.
Now it's the second baseman, Tommy LaStella. Lifted in the air, right field. McKinney has a beat on it. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Chris Bryant with the big-time blast. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Luke Voigt. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Left-hander goes back to work against Luke Voigt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. So up next, Troy Gloss. That one the other way. LaStella throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going. Now at the plate, Jason Giambi. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bounce back to the mound. And it gets by him.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Billy McKinney stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Sheffield makes the catch, inning over. Nick Pivetta gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Mitch Haniger now at the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And a pitch. That's a strike. 0-1. Pivetta in his 5th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Canada. That one way outside. Ball 1.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking. And here's the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Schoop in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Doubled his first time up. Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Gary Sheffield, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Blues on top 6-0. Bottom of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, Greg Jones. Yarbrough back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Cedric Mullins will hit next. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he deals. Caught him looking for the K. Jonathan Scope getting ready to hit. That hits the dirt. 1-0. Just off the outside part of the plate. The wind to kick the 2-0. And that's in for a strike. That one finds the zone. And now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Chompy saying stopping. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield. The wind and the pitch. Base hit, left center field. Here's Chris Bryant now. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. This is outside, and that's ball one. Sheffield, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air, left side. Rice in position. Puts it away for the out. Here's Josh Bell.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Line drive, base hit right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. He jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it's screaming at 108 miles per hour.
So to a board and two outs, scoreless game. Here's Jesse Winker. Base hit right field. One run's hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's also in to score. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Tommy LaStella in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And now it's even up. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nick Pivetta preparing to come on if needed. Zimmerman, the left-hander, also throwing. Runner at second, two down. On the ground, right side. Scope. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this two-run double. And it's 2-0. Back here at the ballpark and towing the slab, Kyle Wright. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup here. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike three. And now it's Jonathan Scope. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah? Why is that?
Next offering is in for a strike. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Oh, are definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Gary Sanchez. That one's in there, 0-1.
The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in two different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner.
Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And here's Luke Voigt. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, there's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Sanchez at second with 2 down. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Nick Pivetta.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Stops it on a slide, gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. So digging in, Raul Ibanez. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. On the ground right side. Scope throws the first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The shortstop, Jonathan.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Scope. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Scope gone to the play. That is the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Gloss. And first offering is fouled off. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a miss. 0-2 down. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Jim Rice now at the plate. It's in there. Strike 1. Just miss.
Boog, our man Darryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on hand is that it sort of moves around. Can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here is Jason Giambi. That one in there across the letters. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jay Jackson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. It's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
On the ground to second, might be two. He's out. Looks for one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that ball is out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Josh Bell at the plate now. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Billy McKinney at the plate.
The right fielder, Billy.
Right back to work.
McKinney.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Patrick Corbin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if we're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullen. Takes low for ball one. Got a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
In there at the knees. Now 2-1. Next offering misses down and away. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That tie.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching, timely hitting, really made the
お気に入りのことはあったかいの ねえ甘えてみてもいいこの恋が本当だと伝えてみたいのその一瞬は嘘ついていてもいいから優しく指と抱きしめて夜が明ける前に聞く君と二人カステレオ助手席は自動的頼れる横顔がいい嬉しさと切なさのリズム刻む指先ミラー越し目が合って慌てて目を
John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Here's a speed threat, Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And the pitch. That one misses, and this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From
Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the second out of the inning. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process. And if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
One ball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. The line of the pitch.
That's
That
a
one
ball.
missed.
0-1, no strike.
Out towards left center. And that gets down into the gap. Throws to second. But he's in there easily.
everything came together for him. Looked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And the 1-0. Up the middle. Throw to first in time. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Now there's a bullet down the line. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. One out, runner at second. And now the right fielder, Jesse Winker. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Giambu. And Winker is set down. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. I'll say you win.
Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big leagues. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
Here's a 1-1. And another ball. And one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris in his hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. And now the DH, Luke Voigt. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him swinging for the call. Heat too much on that one.
Well, you talk about a pitch coming in on a frozen rope. The challenges of catching up to 100 miles an hour or above is just tremendous. You see it, at least you think you do, but by the time you swing, it's in the catcher's mitt.
And there's a foul ball. Only 2 now. And downstairs.
It's a good take.
That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Strange Gordon under it. Drops into the glove. And that quickly 2 away. Jim Rice stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one fouled off. Two outs. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Came out. Slider got him for a strike. New arm out of the bullpen, Nick Pivetta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now here's the DH, Paul Konerko. Swung on, belted. That one's deep. And it's gone. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Gary Sanchez now. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. Get the jog around the bases.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trevor Kelly getting loose out there. And it is 2-1.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
New pitcher on here, Trevor Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out. That catches the outside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one hammered. Mullins moving back for it. Still going back. And it's gone. He blasts one out to center. They add a couple more. It's 5-zip. Gary Sheffield digs in now. Jones tosses to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Now the number 2 hitter, Strange Gordon. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. First offering misses the mark. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Line drive. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Oh, that hit him. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they can't get the out. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see.
That one ripped. And it's caught just in front of the wall. But the long ball was working in this. here at Chavez Ravine. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. And there's the strike. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time.
No
And he's
ball,
down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and was ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
Here's Billy McKinney at the plate. Here comes. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard throwing Australian. He's into the game with the bases empty. There's the strike. And a foul ball. Right through there. Got it. Down 2 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singing, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning.
屋上から見上げたフェンス越しの青空無限の憧れ描くよお気に入りのヘッドフォンつけたら繰り出すフューチャー高鳴るぎこち隠せない響いた鼓動の音聞こえるときめきの鼓動最後は全部でしょため息ついてちゃつまらない8ビートの風に乗って駆け出すよスパークリンガー不器用だけどまっすぐに思い伝えたいよ冴えない気分脱ぎ捨てたら弾け飛ぶティーンエイジブルーありのままを体中で歌ってみせるんだどんな服を着てても私は私だって今なら笑って言えるよどんなことがあっても絶対揺るがないもの心にちゃんとあるからきっとね試されてる運命に自分自身に自由を持ってドリーミン超感信じて進むの本音本気さらけ出して駆け抜けるスパークリンデイズステレオタイプの毎日それじゃ退屈なの今私を突き動かす衝動がティーンエイジブルース簡単には譲れないよ覚悟しておいてビリビンませ胸が震えるそうだの泡みたいに次々生まれてくる光る想い君と出会いした世界でキラキラと瞬くリズムを刻むよきっとずっと探していた自分の本当の居場所を見つけた気がして輝き見ろこ8ビートの風に乗って駆け抜けろスパークリンガー不器用だけどまっすぐに思い伝えたいよ今私を突き動かす衝動がティーンエイジブルース嘘のないメロディーはここにある
And now, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. Off the plate inside. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. One down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Outside. And a swing and a miss.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the first, and now Gary Sheffield. The line to kick the pitch. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boot. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
Now, D. Strange Gordon. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Line to left, and it's just foul. That is close.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Josh Bell. On the ground, 2 ball. On the scope, and that's 2.
He's out.
Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Here's Luke Voigt. That's in for a strike. Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Winker hurries it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Oslevis Basabe. Troy Bloss stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Haniger makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Now the left fielder, Jim Rice. And the slider just misses. That's off the mark. And now 2-0. It appears they're working around him with the base open, Singing.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. And they sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Jason Giambi stands in now, looks at that one inside. And now 2-0. Next offering is downstairs.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me. We'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot.
Here's Billy McKinney at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. It's even up. No score here in the second. Next offering is down low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute, finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with a well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Now into the ball game on defense, Gunnar Henderson, who takes over as the new first baseman. Here's Jesse Winker. Here comes the pitch. That misses. And that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Winker on at first, nobody out. Hammer with the extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing.
Jay Jackson comes on now. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now batting Mitch Haniger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Popped up. Jones under it. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Now that's back to right center. And he boots it. Here comes he quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Nice stop. The throw. Scope over to second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Bruce Zimmerman taking over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Sheffield in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the count.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, but it's fair. Out of here. A 3-run homer, and they tack on 3. It's 5-1. D. Strange Gordon, the next to hit. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Josh Bell at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Inside.
There's the ball. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. Man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that.
But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Top half of the third inning, and now Cedric Mullins. Patrick Corbin gets the ball now, And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Swinging a foul straight back. Morgan, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Struck him out looking. And now it's Jonathan Scope. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his second strikeout. So they're down to their final out. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. And he puts the breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Calls it in, and that's the ball game. So Semi, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
の春も悲しみの冬も誓うよファイトだベル越し見えるまばゆい世界あなたのシルエ一歩ずつ踏みしめる道は新しい夢のスタートライン人それぞれ歩いてきたの巡り会えると信じて交差した時過去の人だって道は一つになった喜びの春も悲しみの冬も温かな微笑みを渡したいからそうやめる時も健やかなる時も
All right, ready to go here. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. The wind of the pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway. Out front, rip foul. Pitch misses there. Now 1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
And he dodges that
Active side.
fastball. The next pitch
Count it, 3 and
misses.
2.
Full count, 3 and 2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
D. Strange Gordon, the next to hit, takes outside. Step off, throw to first. Sheffield gets back easily. The pitch. Strike right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
The next offering misses. 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air to left center. Right. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 55, Josh.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. I caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my head.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside. Sheffield leads off first with 1 away. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
comebacker to the mound. Scope to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Cedric Mullins.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. There's a strike. And that one clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch.
This one's squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. A towering home run. And to grab the lead. It's 1-0. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty to the plate. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. And it'll be Luke Voigt to stand in. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye in that spot. The 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Winker heads towards it. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in Egypt. Now it's the right fielder, Jesse Winker. Yarbrough back to work. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Back there. Out of here. He sends it out of here, and they tie it up. It's 1-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker.
Nick Pavetta on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
This one popped up. Reaching for it, and breaks it in.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there it can really settle in.
Sends it across to first, and they take care of Banniger for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Paul Konerko stands in now and watches strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Bruce Zimmerman, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Jackson getting cranked. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. But a run scores in the inning as this solo home run. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Troy Gloss. First pitch just misses. And that's a little high.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got it swinging for the strikeout. Slide got him for strike 3. So up next, Jim Rice. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. The 0-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around. Here's a big power threat. Jason Giambi. Patrick Corbin gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Pavetta back to work. And it's fouled away. The pitch.
That's a ball.
Grounded ball here, rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air, right field. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. And now it's Jonathan Scope. That one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Can't get there, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one can make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
And the batter now, Gary Sheffield. Ball one, no strikes.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike. Scope over at first with one away. That one drilled left field. Makes the catch. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Here's Billy McKinney at the plate. The pitch. There's the strike. Strike 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Greg Jones. In there for strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Just on the outside edge. So now 1 and 2.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Another 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And base hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And a 1-1. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. He hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Sanchez in the box now. Takes strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Got him. 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Bruce Zimmerman. Go ahead run on base. Here's Josh Bell. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The pitch. Curveball drops in there.
0-1's the count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner around 3rd. He'll score easily. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself.
Winker at the plate now. That's ball 1. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and sends a rocket to right. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Here's Chris Bryant now. Struck out swinging his first time.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field.
Mullins fakes the catch, and there's one gone. Now batting Mitch Haniger. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one missing low.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Bell on 3rd. Winker over at 2nd with 1 down. That's a base hit. Run scores. Mullins fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, but he scores. And they're up by 3. Jay Jackson gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Konerko swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. He popped out his first time. Ripped on a line. Mullins brings it in with a nice running grab. It's Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And it's 1-1. And a pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a laser base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at 2nd. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's going to be Jonathan Schoop. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send it back to the dugout.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mullins makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 runs for. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Luke Voigt. Fought off foul.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Voigt started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. Swings and misses, and now 1 away.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. Just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Rice batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Hey, they're at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Looking, and that'll do it. John Shelby and Chris Single. Stepping in the long ball threat, Larry Doby. The wind and the pitch. There's the strike up high, and away we go this afternoon. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand batter waits. And that just misses. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's one away.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Torrey Hunter batting with one down, takes the strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. One down, base is empty. Boots it. Throw to first, gets it. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Tony Clark. Strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got it by him for the tag. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. Eddie Dean. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. On the strike, the pitch. That's in there. And now 2-2. Pete Bear at 98 miles an hour.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next to hit, D. Strange Gordon. The 0-1. Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The center fielder.
So digging in, Ryan Ludwig. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Into center and a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Digging in, Troy Gloss. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ludwig leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's in there at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
To Carew at second. That's the inning. Back here in L.A. And here's the first baseman, Paul Konerko. And that's a strike.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 away. Rod Carew will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Second inning here, no score. hard hit to right center. Lovely. Makes a nice running pass. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Josh Bell. The wind of the pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's
No
strike
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but for Dixon, maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. Tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Here's Chris Bryant now. The dive, he's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. I'd love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Here's Jesse Winker. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Jesse Winker, a former first-round pick, a guy who was drafted originally by the Reds. He was an all-star starter in 2021 in that National League outfield with Brian Reynolds and his then Reds teammate Nick Castellanos. Ball to strike. And that's downstairs and outside. He was born in Buffalo, so that means he's part of Bills Mafia. He's a big Buffalo Bills fan. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Righty delivers. Ripped to the right center. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted it.
So they turn things over to the righty, number 61. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's going to be Paul Konerko. That one's in there, 0-1. Belt finals. And that's outside. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Alexander, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Edge of the zone for a strike. 1-2. That's inside. Move to the back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's Franmil Reyes. Strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Got him. Send one away.
Wow, short work to send them packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
In the air, left field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering is fouled back. did. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Home half of the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Gary Sanchez now. Here comes the pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Hit down the line, base hit. And he's got a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jonathan Scope. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. And first offering is fouled off. Scope leads off second with nobody out. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Across the winning run, and they walk it off. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Tokyo Kaiju taking on the Blues. Here's the left fielder, Larry Doby. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That's in there. That is strike two.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Now here is Torrey Hunter. In there for strike one.
0-1.
A big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hard hit, right side. He handles it himself. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Tony Clark. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. go to the bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield. The pitch. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Ball one, this is the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. D. Strange Gordon getting ready to hit. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. And that one sliced foul. So here's Scherzer. In the air, left field, down the line. Took the extra bases.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in.
Here goes the runner. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reyes settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. And now here is Troy Bloss. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the base.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Tag, save. The throw from Perez too late.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Peru throws to first in time. Inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Paul Konerko. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Swings through that one. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And boom, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than...
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Chris, salvia Tommy John surgery. It seems like more and more position players are having Tommy John surgery. Remember, Corey Seager had it, Didi Gregorius, Travis d'Arnaud, just to name a few.
Yeah, he bounced back pretty well from it. He became a comeback player of the year in 2020. The second Warriors player to win that award. The other one was Mike Kostakis, his former teammate back in 2017.
Two down, Dominion. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Josh Bell. Scherzer back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Reyes on the move, heading back to more. And he bangs off the wall. Reyes gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead and critical point this one.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 52. Here's Chris Bryant now. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Jesse Winker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ripped into right field, base hit. Bryant round second on his way to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
At the plate, Paul Konerko. Ground ball up the middle. And it gets by him. Runner from third comes across, and they take a 2-run lead. Throw cut off to first. Tries to get back and save.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. First pitch, not close. Winker, the lead runner, out at second. Konerko on at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Got him looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike. Tyler Alexander comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Left field, Doby in pursuit. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. And stepping in is the speedy D. Strange Gordon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's hard hit in the line. Reyes makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in L.A., now it's Franmil Reyes. And first offering is fouled off. Soroka goes 6 feet 5 inches, 225 pounds. And he was born in Canada. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. And now just 2 outs away. Here's Hunter Dozier to the dish. And there, and it's 0-1.
Probably no surprise to you, Duke, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
Next offering is fouled back. Goes down looking. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. One there. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. aspects to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boo.
Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. And the pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Canerco gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The second baseman,
D. Strange Gordon digs in now. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. Now he catches the corner for a strike. Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now at the plate, Ryan Ludwig. Talking about Feller's debut, he burst onto the scene at his first start. He struck out 15 batters, and he was still in high school. In his fourth start, he racked up 17 Ks. And that one almost got him.
And Feller didn't slow down anytime soon. Led the league in strikeouts for the next 4 seasons and won 93 games.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit, Troy Gloss. Swinging a foul straight back. Ludwig, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now one hit to right. Reyes under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Bottom of the first, and now Larry Doby.
no left field.
The pitch.
Larry.
Slapped foul. And here it comes. Strike 2.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
0-2 now. And there's a ball. And down on strikes he goes. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. New inning getting started. And now the big-time power threat, Josh Bell. Feller back to work. Looked like it was a little bit up.
1 ball, no strike.
Good eye right there. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
And a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. Chris Bryant in the on-deck circle. And the right-hander deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Number 61 will take over here. No outs. Runner at first. Chris Bryant, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. They'll score here in the second. That one's in there, and that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Alexander getting ready to go. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 1-2. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
High fly ball out towards left field. Leads and holds it in against the wall. The relay. And they almost caught it, but he's back in time. Here's Jesse Winker. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone. He made him pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 2-0.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Now, here is Paul Konerko. Rodriguez whips it to first. He's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty to the plate. And a strike in there. That misses.
That's a
2
ball.
balls and a strike. That one missing
3-1.
inside. Gary Sheffield up next. And fouled off. Three, 2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning, and now Paul Konerko. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now Rod Carew. And that's in there for strike 1. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
The stats Carew put up from 1972 to 78 were just amazing. It was the prime of his career, won 6 batting titles over the course of 7 years.
Sheffield settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 52.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he beats it. He's safe. And at first, here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Ryan Ludwig. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hunter has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting.
And the batter now, Troy Gloss. Fly to right his first time. Ground ball left side. They get the force, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Franmil Reyes. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
He goes down looking. So up next, Jose Rodriguez. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And it's second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets under it and pops it up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pitch was away, so he definitely pulled off it there. Not what you want to do with the pitch in that location, really, but he was able to guide it into the outfield for the knock.
The 0-1. Line drive, caught!
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Torrey Hunter. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there and take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best.
紫の夕暮れ一人見つめている立ち止まってこの一瞬だけ君を思い出してまた歩き出す Pick my way
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles going up against Cairo. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Charlie Morton.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting.
We can be whatever we want. We can go anywhere. Keep on smiling beside. You can sing it all night. Let's jump everybody go. さあ、スポットライトダンス決めていこう。気合を入れたら準備は OK。 ボイス聞こえてくるフラッシュ光のシャワーそうみんなが待っているの。ファーストページ鏡を覗いても自分色なんて自分じゃ見えないだけど君が走る背中は君色の羽がいつの間にか迷い込んでいた見張られた箱庭のような世界探したのに扉開く勇気さえ出ないなんて顔のない群れに委ねられたりある心の声はどこへ本当の自分を見失うその間に立ち上がるの矛盾だらけの今を全て切り裂いて偽りの自分を脱ぎ捨てていこう
Ready to go. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Manuel Margot up to the plate. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Bell calls it in, 2 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Foul ball there. Next one misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. Winker going back some more. Out of here.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Willie McCovey, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1, no strike.
And now it's even up.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And down on strikes. And that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. And a pitch. In the air, left field. Margot settles under it. And out number 1 on the ground.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
D. Strange Gordon in the box now. Takes strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Next pitch misses. And that is ball 1.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And now the count is even. And now the lefty struck him out looking. And the batter now, Troy Gloss. And it goes just foul. Bounce to 3rd. Whips it across, and that is the inning. Top of the 2nd, and now it's going to be Nelson Cruz. Flips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Misses. 1-2 to count. Pitch. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now 1 miss.
Well, this is a situation where you have to go after this hitter at the plate. You don't want to deal with the guy on deck, especially with a runner on.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And here is David Dahl. 1-0. And the first offering is not close. Down the line towards the corner. Winker should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs. Here's Garrett Hampson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss there. Hampson off of first with 2 away. Caught him looking for the K. We played back here at Dodger Stadium. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Ryan Ludwig. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That's what the fans came to see, and we are all tied up. It's 1-1.
Well, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise.
Josh Bell up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Manager out of the gun. So they bring on the veteran, Nick Martinez. No outs. Runner at first. Here's Jesse Winker. Center field. Puts it away for the out. Paul Konerko now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Out to second, there's one. Over to first, that's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. There's a strike to the knees. 0-1.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Now one away. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. First offering misses the mark.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next one just misses. And the count's even at 2. Oh, what a stop. To first. Got him. Nice play.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Margot stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Check swing, went around, and the count is 1-1. The line to kick the pitch. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a pitch. And that one a little bit high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's wrong.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing in the middle. Pulled the string of a changeup. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Down the third baseman, Chris Bryant. Martinez back to work. There's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one down the line. What a stop. Go to the pitcher, and they get the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. Love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
Oh, he dropped it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Gary Sheffield. And there's the strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the air, right field. Tatis after it. He's there. He's got it. And that will end. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in, Jake Lang. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Patrick Corbin. This guy could bring it velocity-wise.
0-1 for down.
Now the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Now here is Willie McCovey. And for a strike. 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings it across. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Now Nelson Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All tied up here in extra innings. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. Dives and kicks it on the infield. Zips it across. 3rd out. That ends the frame.
This guy's anticipating.
Welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Phil Bickford appears to be getting loose. Grotterol warming up as well. Kicks and deals. That one pushed foul. The 1-1. That one missing low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-handed reliever. And here's a slow roller. Hampson in plenty of time to first, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, shortstop,
So digging in, Troy Gloss. Went down on strikes his first time through. It gets through, that's it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off for the win. Live from Dodgers. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Fernando Tatis Jr. Top of the zone for a strike. And we are underway.
First pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Sheffield settles under it. One up, one down. Here's Manuel Margot. That one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here comes Jake Lamb. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Just missing there. Now 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here in L.A. And on the hill in this one, Jake Pete.
Yeah, Boob, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
Clips the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-2 now. Goes down looking.
Batting second.
Here's a speed threat. D. Strange Gordon. And there, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. Yeah, there's 2 away. Troy Bloss getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And another ball.
2-2 now.
To the right center. And now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's a big power threat. Ryan Ludwig. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Next offering upstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Rustar Grotero, the right-handed sinker baller, who looks to be readying himself. Bickford getting loose as well. Good hitters count the 2-0. Base hit center field. Around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. Here's Jesse Winker. First offering misses the mark.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one not close. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Ludwig on second. Bell on at first with 2 down. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Andrew Chafin into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Now it's the DH, Paul Konerko. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Swing and a grounder, foul, first base side. At the belt and fires. He takes the strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Comes a pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the leader. The 4-run score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Willie McCutcheon. That one ripped right center field. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Righty delivers. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Garrett Hampson in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That curve drops in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That ends the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. The pitch. Check swing, went around, slider right there. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, that gives them a runner, and maybe they can turn it into something more. With nobody out, a lot of things can happen here in this inning.
That one the other way. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. D. Strange Gordon digs in now. Slide out his first time. There's a strike.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
The pitch. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Ball 1 low. Sets him down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Wilmer Flores. That's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Bell in position. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Tatis at it for the second time, and that's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Tatis waits. And it skips into there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Is just 1 strike away. And Tatis able to stay alive. Just 1 strike away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. That one just misses. Looking, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg.
先に袖を通したら知らない自分に初めまして戸惑いはエッセンス夢の始まり扉を開く鍵は今
Welcome to Dodger Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales taking on the Blues. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. And pitching in this game, Robbie Ray.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Whales, the second baseman, Mookie Betts.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. That's out to center field. Ludwig on the move. Grabs it on the run. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one's in there, 0-1. Most people think of Derek Jeter as being from Michigan. The kid from Kalamazoo was actually born in New Jersey. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. How about Robbie Ray, a guy who won the Cy Young Award in 2021 for the Blue Jays, an all-star in 2017. He grew up in Tennessee. He played on the same travel team as Mookie Betts. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. No. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And today's starter, Garrett Cole.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire could be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Beats the second out there on the Goldschmidt. That's 2. Stepping in, Troy Gloss. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Mantle pulls it down, and that. Welcome back, top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Misses outside, ball 1.
Yeah, and that's what's cool. You think about some of these travel teams and guys that played together and the success they've had. Ray's got a Cy Young Award, and Betts has got an MVP award.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Had him out front. Strike 3. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1. And fires in a fastball at 95. Gonna count 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Those are strike zone.
Got him looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball to me. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Chris Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State.
Many All-Star appearances, Silver Sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Next offering misses. Now 2-2.
Yeah, and several years he was in the running for MVP, just some better time.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Ryan Ludwig.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Cole back to work. There's a strike. Next one misses. 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire. But Dixon, maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside. Comes a 2-2. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Josh Bell to bat next. Hit for 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Josh Bell at the plate now. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Good eye right there.
1-0.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. That one's in there. And the count 1-2. One down, base is empty. And now 2-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the trigger too late on the backdoor breaking ball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Here's Jesse Winker. First pitch just misses. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a ball. Paul Konerko would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. The wind to the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Slow roller to first. He takes it on his own, and that is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Well, here we go, top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. That's in there. 1-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Could be extra bases. Sheffield fires it in, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Will Smith at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 2.
The next pitch misses. 2-0. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Sucked him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Tapped softly on the ground. Zips it to first. And Garcia is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike 1. And that's through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andres Munoz.
Your attention, please.
And now the DH, Paul Konerko. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
0-1. That one at triple digits. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Felix Bautista, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Here's the 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Slides. He's got it. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Batting in. The third baseman, Red Ryan.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Infield shifted to the pull side. First offer misses badly for ball 1. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And down 2 balls and a strike.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle.
Oh, this one's plastic. High deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they walk it off.
First for your victorious.
数えきれないステージこの場
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Liechtenstein going up against Los Angeles. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, J.R. Richard. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering misses down and away. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. And takes low for ball 1. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. It was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Swing and a slow roller. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So now here's the DH, Mark McGuire. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball.
Probably didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Just a blue hit behind third right there, and it's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Chris, Justin Verlander has had a lot of notoriety since he was first drafted. Second overall pick by the Tigers in 2004 out of Old Dominion, and a guy who has won 3 Cy Youngs and as well an MVP. Plus, he's been a World Series champ 2 different times. Next offering is in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Sheffield gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Down the line, it's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw to third. In there. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that ball. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now at the plate, Troy Gloss. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Yeah. Next offering is in for a strike. Line drive. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Ryan.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ludwig. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swung on, fell to. That's back there. And out of here. A 3-run rocket, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 3-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, dude. Aggressive, and it paid off. Power versus power right there. Like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
1 down. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That misses off the outside edge. Verlander, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. There's a strike.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Betts tossed the second. What a double play that was. Hitting over. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0.
second inning set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sammy Sosa. The Whales in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Richard back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
And now 2-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Popped up. Strange Gordon should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swings through that one. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Evan Phillips.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Paul Konerko leading things off. It takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kicks, deals.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2. That one lifted to left. Garcia racing, makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Well, Chris, baseball fans remember Chris Bryant winning the World Series in 2016. But Cub fans still remember Bryant's throw across the diamond to make it official. He recorded the final out in that rainy Game 7.
All impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
0-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. David Bednar preparing to come on if needed. Righty to the plate. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Rolls across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting none.
2 out, space is empty. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Hit hard, that gets through.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Sheffield in the box now. No balls and a strike. Singleton scored his first time. Slider clips the zone.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Sanchez off the first with 2 away. Now a screamer into the outfield. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Felix Bautista taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Now the number 2 hitter, D. Strange Gordon. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. On a line, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's 4-0.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Troy Gloss. Pickoff move to first. Strange Gordon back in standing. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Smash to the left side. The throw to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. The right-hander back to work. Jose Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's in there for strike 1. That one hammered center field. Ludwig going back on this one. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Adolis Garcia in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. 0-2 as he waves the foul. A foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0. It feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. We welcome you to Los Angeles. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty. Here's the center fielder, Chris Bryant. And he deals. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
And it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
We've heard of athletes working out of the team's flight even when...
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Here's Josh Bell.
Singy, be honest. Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we were having for breakfast.
Winker, the runner at first with two gone. Strike two. Popped up right side. Strange Gordon drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here in L.A. and towing the slab in this one, Ryan Richardson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters have a hard time staying back.
And that's a base hit.
Batting second. The second baseman.
And the play. D. Strange Gordon. That one ripped. Fair ball. And now it gets into the corner. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. Troy Gloss will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Line drive to short and caught. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. Ryan Ludwig now at the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
First offering misses the mark. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 81 up and throwing. Number 66, the left-hander, also throwing. Second and third here. One away. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now. We're still only one away.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. And all it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Josh Bell at the plate now. Ground ball could be 2. Over to first. One scores, and that makes it 2-0 as they get the out. Here's Jesse Winker.
The right fielder, Jesse Winker.
Smoke to the left. This looks like extra bases. Lovely. Rounds third, heading to the plate. He scores. It's 3-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of getting it away.
So up next, Paul Konerko. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Winker at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. That clips the corner. Out to short. Swanson. Play made. That ends the inning. 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Ryan Ludwig. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Tony Perez digs in now. Now finds the corner. Strike 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Out towards right center field. Winker should have it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jason Kendall. That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that should be extra bases. Kendall around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Jose Barrero can't hold up, and that's a strike. Jose went.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big...
Strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 81.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Here comes a pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Ryan out on the play. Gary Sanchez at the plate. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And he chases a high fastball there.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
One down, base is empty. And that clips the inside corner. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right. And this guy's an exception. And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it for the second out. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is back here at Chavez Ravine. Top half of the third inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. Strike one.
0-1.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Next to hit, Jesse Winker. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Got it. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ball game. And your final 3-1. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long. Ready to go now. Here's some real power at the plate. Chris Bryant. Swing and a miss. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Next offering is foul back. Bounced up the middle. tosses to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And now it's Jesus Aguilar. And he swings and misses at the initial offer. This one high in the air to left center. Ludwig under it. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's a big power threat. Gary Sheffield. And the pitch. There's the strike. And the right-hander deals.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Started after it. Appeal to first. And he held up. Kicks and deals. Out there to center. Bryant moves under it. And there's one away. Here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. Into left center for a base hit.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now here is Troy Gloss.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 1-0.
2-0.
And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. Strange Gordon stands at first with 1 out. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. Coming home. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Ryan Ludwig, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. One out and a runner at second. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Winker makes the grab, and that's the inning. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Here's Josh Bell. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value and the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Fouled off. He was late. Well, the lefty with the 0-1. And there's the strike. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire.
And swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
So digging in, Ryan Ludwig.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Now this is a rocket to left. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Sheffield fires it in as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And it's second. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Into center. Strange Gordon on his way over. Nice grab on the run. And that'll do it. Back now with a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 9.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, it's a field knock.
Well struck right field. And off the base of the wall. The relay to second. He's in there.
Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
And now here is swings and blasts one deep to left center. Bryant ranges back.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's Chris Bryant now. This to third, and that's just foul.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
That one finds the corner. That is strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Number 81 up and loosening in the pen. The 0-2. That one the other way. Pulls it in. One away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work with the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Swing and a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
On the mound now, number 81.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
That one is absolutely belted. Bryant going back. Back some more. Back some more. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Throw behind the runner. They kind of doubled off. Plus 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Dansby Swanson stands in. They turn things over to the southpaw, Patrick Corbin.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters, throws in for strike 3. And now Jose Barrero. First offering, misses the mark. Corbin, in his 11th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. Batter now, Ricky Henderson. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and we're underway. And there's the strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with a number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That is strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's the left fielder, Gary Sheffield.
The left fielder.
Pitch. And the slider catches the zone. On the corner for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. Over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a 1-2. That one to first. One up, one down. And stepping in is the speedy D. Strange Gordon. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Gloss. In there at the knees. 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next pitch inside, and now it's even 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Bregman fires over to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Back here in L.A., and now it's Joey Gallo. Ball one low. Swings through that one for strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Gallo swings and drives one. Deep right field. Gone! Joey Gallo blasts one out. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Mike Zunino. There's the strike.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Alex Bregman. That one clips the outside corner. And going one. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base. And the power has come at the major league level. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he got him. Now 2 out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Ryan Ludwig. Slider clips the corner. That one out to right. Haniger sprinting for this one. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Josh Bell at the plate now. His righty-lefty splits there. Get on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One down, runner at first. Here's Jesse Winker. Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Here comes the runner. To the plate. And we are tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet.
Garrett active takes over on the mound. Paul Konerko, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch, not close, up high. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and they sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Right-handed reliever. One spoiled, and count down 2-1. Cut out and miss. And it's 2-2. At the belt final. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul. Two on the way. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Here comes Winker. He will score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Gallo going back on. Up against the wall and brings it in.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
In the air, left field. Henderson moves under it. And that is that. Welcome back. Leading off by 4. Soroka back to work. Ground ball right side. And one away in the top of the 3rd. The batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. 0-2 now. That's the 3rd, and it stays there.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Henderson in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
That was swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next pitch is outside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ornelas off the first with 2 away. And just misses with that one. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. The final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by... And welcome in, everyone. And now, Ricky Henderson. The pitch. Flips the corner. And this one is off and running. Pitch misses. And it's a ball to strike. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from Madagascar before landing in Lima. You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
That's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Winker makes the play, and there are two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Mitch Haniger, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch off the plate, and that's ball one.
I think it makes sense for the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global. And I'm sure they're cooking up ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
Swings and misses, and good work there as he gets bottom of the first. Digging in, Gary Sheffield.
The left fielder.
Pitch. Bounce to the left side. Sends it to Ford. One up, one down. Jacob deGrom, obviously with a very impressive resume. He's only the third player in history to win the Rookie of the Year and multiple Cy Young Awards. The other two guys to do that, Justin Verlander and Tom Seaver. Runner on at first with one gone. And now, Troy Gloss. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine they'll change the attack plan too much.
Haniger makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. He's in there, and the winning run is 90 feet away with two out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ludwig. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We played it in. Back here at Chavez Ravine. New inning getting started. Here's Joey Gallo. Strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Mike Zunino. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace, it's going to be a long game, so you've got to figure it out quickly.
Next offering is fouled back. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Josh Bell.
The first baseman. Josh.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. In the air out to center. Gallo in position. Makes the grab, one down. Here's Jesse Winker. Base hit into right center. The throw into second.
These guys today are so great at handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of putting that one around.
Here comes the manager. Now on the bump, Lucas Erceg. And now it's going to be Paul Konerko. Ball one there. The 1-0. Winker leads off second with one gone in the inning. A little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Chris Bryant waits on deck. The 3-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Threw open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Runner leads away at second. Up towards left center. Gallo sprinting for this one. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Here's the throw, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. He drove that ball very well out to the deep part of the field, and you may be surprised he didn't get a double out of it, but I'll tell you, they did a great job of getting that ball back into the infield right away. It might have been the right call to hold him at first. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Sam Long getting loose out there. Fly ball toward it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Gary Sanchez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one's in there, 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Line drive, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-6.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So a lefty out of the pen, Tucker Davidson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. And that one almost got it. First and second, 2 down. And it's filled up.
3-2.
And the pitch. Just a weak fly ball this time. Listella makes the play, and that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here in L.A., Jake Lamb to hit. Richard back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss. misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. So they're down to their final out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Ornelas. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Ball, 1 strike.
That
Ball
just
2.
misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The line of the pitch. Top foul out of play off to the right. 2-2. Just misses without.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but
Got him! And that's the ball game. The final 1-0. With Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Next pitch is popped up. Gloss has this one sized up. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Jonathan Scope. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
On the ground to short, Gloss. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Gary Sheffield. Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. We'll see another. The 0-2. Next offering is outside. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the 1-0 misses low.
2 balls, no strikes. That's
Next
ball
offering
3.
is downstairs.
3 balls, no strikes.
Outside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And he wiped it.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Here's some real power at the plate. Troy Gloss.
Count 1-0.
Pitch out, but no action.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Strange Gordon at first, 1 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. 1 out and a runner at second. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, that had RBI knock written all over it. Put a great swing on it, but a nice job on the infield to react and bring it down.
And first offering is fouled off. And on second, 2 down. In the air, fairly deep to right field. McKinney makes the grab, and that's the inning. Score. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And now Luke Voigt. And that one off the outside edge. And it's 1-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And now 1-2. And here it comes. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Troy Gloss. On the ground at first. Bell takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Jason Giambi. No score here in the second. High fly ball out towards left field. And caught in a warning track. No runs. And welcome back. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. And a pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Manager out of the duck. Nick Pavetta on the pitch here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Here's Jesse Winker. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Slings to second. How about that double play?
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big-time execution, both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Movement in the bullpen. Jay Jackson preparing to come on if needed. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Lined, and that's a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Chris Bryant to the plate.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't get any air under him, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point this one.
In the air, center field. Mullins makes the play, and that's out number 3. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's the right fielder, Billy McKinney. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Greg Jones. That one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Got it! To back strikeouts.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I'll tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was...
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Set to the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Gary Sheffield. Pavetta back to work. Pulls that one foul. Hard hit left side. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on first. Now the number 2 hitter, D. Strange Gordon. He reached out a walk his first time. Hard hit, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Wow! Ball game! This place is absolutely loving it, and they walk it off. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedric Mullins. Pitch misses there, and away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count even, 1-1. That's a little bit high. Next pitch is outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
In for a strike. And now it's 3-2. In the air, right field. Winker should have it. Makes the catch for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Jonathan Scope in the box now. No balls in a strike.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one. just off the inside edge.
It's a good take.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Gary Sanchez now. In there, and it's 0-1. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy down on strikes, and good work there as he stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield, and he deals, and that drops in for a strike. And the righty deals. Ripped on a line. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. And 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is good. The shortstop.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Troy Gloss. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And the 1-0. Rocketed out towards right center. Could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. And the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Base hit and a runner to score. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they lead by 3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scored position, and just 1 out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
At the plate, Paul Konerko. There's a strike. And the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Giambi. At number 2, and another run comes in. Here comes the skipper out of the deck. New pitcher on now, John Schreiber. Chris Bryant gets a chance to hit here. Smoked on the ground a second. Scope throws to first in time. Bryant out on the play. Luke Voigt will step to the plate. The right-hander back to work. That one missed.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so you should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a
1 ball,
pitcher's
2
umpire,
strikes.
but Boo Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one. Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's the 0-2. Got it by him for the play.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to catch a fastball.
It's a 1-1. And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of bringing it away.
Jason Giambi stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offer is down low. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone. And that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one. And everything was on time, took a direct pass to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Goes down looking. Here's a speed threat, Greg Jones. Swings through that one, 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found it.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Just
Nope, that's
missed.
the ball.
And that's in for a strike. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Kicks and deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. He caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
Sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
The punch out there, 2 away. Here's the second baseman, D. Strange Gordon. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's towards center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. And now they've got some speed on first. So
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner goes again. Pitches low. Over to third, but the comes offline.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
The 2-1. And a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. And now it's filled up. Ryan Ludwig waiting for a turn at the plate. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Mullins makes the catch, and the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Scope. Strasburg back to work. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Got a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning is so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Ripped into left for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Sanchez can't hold up, and that's a strike. His first at bat was a strikeout. Next offering is in for a strike.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, out, 3, and they turn the double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get done. Just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Luke Boyd at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Comes up empty on this swing, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it. Here's a big power. Welcome to the Singers Stadium Party in Seoul, South Korea. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on Seoul. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, David Dahl. And the pitch. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And we are underway. The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one ripped into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
He was all over that. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Here's Jesse Winker. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground to first. Diving, and he can't make a play. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Paul Konerko in the box, lays off for ball one. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 1-0. And there's a curve through for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nick Martinez appears to be getting loose. Grotterol getting cranked up as well. In there. And so now 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one blasted left center field on its way, and that one is out of here. That should fire up the dugout, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. Now batting Mitch Haniger. That's in there. That's strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Hard hit to third. To first.
He's out.
And they take care of Haniger for the out. Tommy LaStella to the plate. Right side. McCovey. He'll do it himself.
He's out.
And that is that. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Fernando Tatis Jr. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Manuel Margot up to the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And here comes Jake Lamb, the pride of the University of Washington. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Now here is Willie McCovey. Edge of the zone for a strike. 1-1. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis, the lead runner at second. McCovey at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. And out. Slider got him for. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Nick Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Troy Gloss leading things off and takes the strike. And a foul ball third base side.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
On to McCovey. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Chris Bryant now.
The third baseman.
Chris Bryant, a kid who accomplished a lot right away getting to the big league. Former #2 overall pick, won the Rookie of the Year, was named the MVP in 2016, winning a World Series with the Cubs. Over a 100-year drought. Man, you can't start your career much better than that.
Fought off foul. And one of the people that really influenced Chris's career, especially at the plate, his dad Mike, a former 9th-round pick of the Red Sox in 1980. He began working with Chris in his hitting every day starting when Chris was just 5 years old. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
High fly ball out into left center field. Dahl moving under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is David Dahl. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Here's Garrett Hampson. 0-1. Softly hit to third. Bryant on the run. Throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Winker should have it. And makes the grab. That is the inning. Scott Alexander gets the ball now.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game when the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming. That's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. And a touchdown for a hit. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Paul Konerko.
That ball
rips that one center field. One away. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen. Rustar Grotero. And this guy could bring it velocity-wise. Popped up. That one gets down for a hit. In comes the run from third to add on. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Next to hit, Tommy LaStella. That's out to center field. Dahl makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, they'll find a hole.
So 2 down now, and here is Troy Gloss. In there for strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Check swing went around. 0-2. Winker at third. Paniger on at first with 2 down. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. Bryant out of the play. Back now at Singer Stadium. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Pitching change here, Ryan Yarbrough.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-1. And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Away to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 here. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first offering is not close.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Tatis waits. And a count 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here.